evening, ladies and gentlemen, and owls in particular. My name is Prain and I play RPG games, and today we are playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2: The Sith Lords. We are continuing our journey across the galaxy far, far away, and today we will be exploring the scum of Vellerit. It is not Mos Eisley Cantina, it is actually Nar Shaddaa, one of the smugglers' moons. That is very, very dangerous, of course, but full of opportunity. So that's where we are going right now. I hope that you will enjoy it, and let's see where we are actually, you know? Last time we arrived on Nar Shaddaa, and we'll be just talking to everyone, I suppose. We'll be talking to everyone as soon as I load up the game, maybe. We will be talking to everyone, we'll be trying to do some quests. Of course, we will be doing them on the side of good, you know, on the side of goodness, the politeness, the light-sidedness. Because that's who Barnabella is. Barnabella, our main character here, and our lovely companions Handmaiden and Beodur, who are of course with us. And we are focused on melee combat. We are not using any armor for our characters. Well, okay, this is just clothing. I suppose that's better than not having anything on Handmaiden. It's actually really pretty design, you know. I really always like this design, so we're gonna keep it that way. Beodur, even without any armor, he also has this, you know. So no new apps, I guess, in case of Beodur. Barnabella has modded like undies, kind of. So yeah, that's why we are. The reason we're talking those party members is because Handmaiden has Ajani training, which increases her damage in hand-to-hand combat, and Beodur, of course, has his electric arm, or kind of something, shield breaker ability that can be helpful. Also very stylish glasses, I suppose, you know, he has right now. So yeah, we'll be going around. The reason, okay, one thing that I should probably address and remind that we have Handmaiden, but we are a female character. The reason we have a female lead and Handmaiden in the team, which is usually exclusive to male character, is because we kind of used the KotOR save game editor to make ourselves a man, make Barnabella a man for a certain moment in the game when we were entering the Secret Academy on Telos. And then game considered us a male character, so they added Handmaiden to our party. Right after we changed the gender of our character via the same method to female, so from here on out, you know, the pronouns should be like she, her when they will be talking about our exile. However, I'm not sure how Handmaiden is reacting. I think the method described it so that Handmaiden will be treating us as if we were a male character, because I don't think the game, you know, the game has any other way of addressing that, considering that she's in the party. But I'm curious if that actually allows to romance her, you know. Maybe despite changing, like, I don't know what the flag is for romance. Is it just talking to Handmaiden while she's in the party, while she's on Ibn-Hawk? Or maybe there's something else entirely, I don't know. So yeah, maybe actually just check with her so that we can see if nothing broke, you know, because I have a backup save just in case. However, I think that maybe it won't be necessary. So Handmaiden, what's up?
Welcome, Exile. Is there something you need?
I have no idea. I mean, I assume that those are lines that you would normally say to a male character, because... or maybe she doesn't discern at this point. Are you alright?
Yes, your features, your stance. There is a calm about you that I did not notice on Telos.
Well, naturally she did not notice a calm about us on Telos, because on Telos we were doing the Handmaiden fighting ring, kind of. Fighting circle. I got an achievement for that, because we defeated everyone. So that was, there was no calmness, there was throwing grenades at melee range, so yeah. But what do you mean, Handmaiden?
There is an energy about you.
Energy?
Lightness in your movements. It is something I have seen in only the most disciplined and revered of the Ichani weapon masters. Yet it comes to you with ease.
Well, I just press buttons. I do feel better. I feel more in touch with my surroundings. And others. Oh. Okay, is that like, if there wasn't like a 3 dot here, it would be a normal sentence. But I'm sensing something, a disturbance in the force.
It shows in your features. It is beautiful to see.
Aw, we're beautiful, in her mind. Can I ask you some questions?
You may ask.
Is there anything interesting here? Like, why are called? No, this is just a regular dialogue. I wanted to ask you about Atris.
I do not wish to speak of her.
Oh, Failure, okay.
Her actions are her own, and to reveal to you if she sees fit.
Alright, makes sense. I have other questions. Is there any way we can increase the influence with her? Did Atris ever mention me?
She said you betrayed the Jedi by going to war when it was forbidden to you. You turned on your masters. your teachings, and yourself.
False. She's just teasing you. I'm more like a sister to her. Okay, so this proves that we are in the correct gender. You know, the method worked out, so that's good. Otherwise, it would be like, I think, a brother. Going towards necessary. Oh, okay, now let's just be. Oh, like really? She's talking about us that way?
That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty to any cause except your own animal instincts.
No.
And she told us why you fell to the dark side.
No, I'm super light side. What? Dark side? I do not walk the path of the dark side, actually.
Atris says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalorian Wars, when you gave in to your lust for battle. Once you tasted war, you could not give it up.
Atris this, Atris that. I'm not doing war right now, so maybe I can't give it up, right? Like, that doesn't explain why I stopped fighting after the Mandalorian War. Wait, actually I had a voice for Barnabelle, right? That doesn't explain why I stopped fighting after the Mandalorian War.
Atris says
like
when
this.
the Dark Lord Revan returned to the Republic, you did not march with them, because you had fallen so far you could no longer feel the Force.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright. I did not march with Reva. That is untrue, but Atris is entitled to her opinion. Okay, let's just go with anything else. I really don't want to lose any influence with Handmaiden, because on the previous playthrough, when I was the Dark Lord of the Sith as Barnabas, I was like, she didn't want to talk to me at some point, you know? She just, we just fought once, and then I probably got super dark, and she was like, I hate you, you know? Still not enough to get the achievement, I hate everything about you. I think that's the title, the name of the achievement. But yeah, we're gonna do something else. Anything else?
I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation.
Okay. Expressed feelings. That implies that she has some unexpressed feelings, maybe.
Yes, it is difficult sometimes for others to truly speak their heart or listen to it. The words often prove difficult, or they do not come at all. Yeah, it's all about Atris, not really about Handmaiden.
What do you think Atris's heart says? I think that's a safe dialogue, right? We just want to learn more about Handmaiden, right? So tell us what you think, Handmaiden, not what Atris says.
Without having seen you and Atris fight, I cannot say. Battle is a pure form of expression. It is heart and discipline, reduced to movement and motion.
Okay, number 3 is here like super evil. So if I crushed Atris' skull into the floor, that might get to the heart of the matter. No. If I fought Atris, then that might make the truth come out?
Perhaps it may prove truer than conversing with words.
Possibly.
In battle, the words are swept away, giving way to actions. Mercy, sacrifice, anger, fear. These are pure moments of expression.
Alright, I had other questions. No, I think that's good for now. Do you have a name?
Before entering Atris' service, yes,
Actually, we'll say
I
something,
carried a
but-
name, as all the children of the Ichani do.
What was it?
It is not important. My title
come on.
and rank is of consequence, not my name. I take value in Atris' service, not in myself.
Alright, you have just been recruited, but you should take value in yourself as well, you know?
We all have value in our oaths to others, and the promises we make. When we make that pledge, we are pledging ourselves to something greater.
Alright,
When
fair
importance is
enough.
placed on the self, then by such acts the galaxy is unmade.
Oh, there's more. There is some truth in what you say. Is that your judgment of me?
If reasons of the self is why you turned away, then yes, perhaps there was a judgment there. But it was not intended as an attack.
Okay. Okay, number 2 is like, I will make you regret your opinions. No. Do you think that I lost myself when I disobeyed the Jedi?
I do not know. That is a question you must ask yourself.
Well, I know I did not, kind of, so it's easy. We can answer that straight away. Right now, the only question I'm asking myself is why I'm letting you stay? No, that's not true. That's mean. I hope that's... Okay, never mind, I'll be going. Okay, no influence lost, gained, or light side point lost, gained. Okay. So that was a unproductive, I imagine unproductive, I would say, conversation. Well, let's see if we can find something else. Fortunately, I think we'll be able to help some people on Shaddaa, so Handmaiden should appreciate that while we do. Like this guy, we already talked to, right?
Haven't heard anything more yet. I'll come seek you out if I do.
Okay, good, let me know as soon as you hear anything. That's alright. We have already explored some of those areas, but that was last week. It was kind of a fourth or fifth hour of stream, so I did not pay attention to everything. I definitely not did all of the dialogues that were available to us because of the business trip that I was on later. What about you? I am TT42, the 32nd maintenance assistant model to be employed by my master. How may I assist you? 32nd model. Oh yes, the previous 31 models employed by Master Tien have met explosive ends or have shut down when they were unable to recharge. Explosive ends? Yes, many accidents have occurred here in the garage, and sometimes when equipment is used improperly, damage to droids or to the surrounding environment occurs, but please ignore the carbon scoring on the walls. These incidents are infrequent and Master Tien is truly a craftsman. You said you were the 32nd version. Oh yes, the previous 31 models employed by Master Tien have met explosive ends. It's not Master Tien's fault, however, he is simply forgetful due to his age and failing eyesight. I am proud to have lasted this long. Okay. I'm looking to buy some equipment. Are you a merchant? No. I'm afraid all transactions must be cleared through Master Tien. Is there any other way I may be of assistance? Not really, not really. I'll be going now, thank you. Alright, but there's this guy. Where did I lead that harvest spawner? Hey, who's that? Is someone in front of me? Raise your chin 5 degrees and rotate your head 15 degrees to your right, Master Tien. Ah, darkness has fallen upon my eyes, a curse of age. What brings you here, visitor?
It's KotOR.
Oh!
12th Engineering Division out of
You know each other?
Area. I worked with you in the hangar bays on the Salamote.
Wow. Ah, your features are unfamiliar to me, but the voice I remember. My eyes may be poor, but my hearing is still sharp. I did not know they have a dialogue. But the Jedi Civil War is over. Why did you come to me now with the other shape beside you? The other shape.
In trouble. In some ways, the war is not yet over, and our enemies seek us even now.
That's true. The war! You bring up the war to use against me. You know it is hard for me to speak denials when such requests are heard. Okay. Let's try with the... like... Okay, are you alright? Maybe, are you alright? That's a good question. Because the first one is straight to business. Yeah, let's just make friends, right? Because it's a friend of KotOR, so we actually had to... I mean, I would do that in that case. Are you alright, sir? Alright, yes, my eyes have failed me before the time, but my hands and hearing are still sharp. But I am not blind to sounds, no matter how quiet, so address me with respect. Now, what brings you here? I came here to do business. Ah, good. Business is always welcome. What kind of business you in, human? I'm looking for equipment and parts. Then you have come to the right place. It is the finest vehicle repair shop on this side of the moon. Yes, I wanted to go back to this option. Do you need work done to your ship? If so, then speak to me. Speak at me, actually, he says. Can you change a ship's ID transponder codes? Could I? Will I? Not legal, frowned upon by government peoples with botan stunners. Bad troubles for Tien. I can pay you for your time. It is not a matter of payment, it is a matter of equipment. Transponder cards are permanent once written. I have none. I'll need the new transponder card you wish to use, or a blank card and an ID signature. Bring me this and we can discuss payment. Alright, so that opens this quest. It's important. Any parts or equipment I can buy? Wow, that's everything? Crystal, Dragite, Yellow... Yeah, basically nothing for us. Well, there will be nothing for us. Okay, no, some merchants will have something for us, because we still need, like, implants or, like, gloves and whatever. So those can be useful. However, not this particular one. Excuse me, one thing before you go. I was wondering if I may prevail upon you for a favor. He just walked through the remote. It has come to my attention that my predecessor wasn't carelessly destroyed by Master Tien. What happened to him? After the last accident here in the garage, he was scrapped. He was then picked by a junk dealer, a mechanical cannibal by the name of Codin, filthy beast, large tusk, very unpleasant. Okay, what would you like me to do? I was wondering if you might be able to get him back, not for sentimental reasons, mind you. The utility droid in question has some plans of Master T and stored in his memory core. The plans are really quite necessary to be retrieved. Plans? What plans? The plans of Death Star, probably. But we don't need to ask that. I'll be glad to help. Let me go retrieve the droid from Codin. Oh, thank you. I knew you were a helpful sentient as soon as my photoreceptors focused on you. If you retrieve my predecessor's memory core, then I would be most appreciative. Okay, I'll be going now. We're gonna find Codin easily. We don't need to ask. There is a finite number of NPCs around, right? So there's a good chance we're gonna run into him eventually. Ooh, Dark Jedi robe. It's not something I can use, but always exciting to pick up some loot that is related to Jedi Knights. Okay, what's in here? There's Vosk. Some commoners. Commoners are nothing but Vosk. Now, Vosk is on here, I think, to tell us about the gangs, the exchange, the Goto, and Mira and Hanhar, so not really needed. Okay, I must check it, right? You are brave to walk here, ex-Jedi. Landing on our Shaddaa, you have stopped into the great dragon's jaws. Who are you? I am Vosk, once of the Bounty Hunters Guild, now no longer. You have nothing to fear from me. How do you know who I am, right? Have you heard about us? Much information has reached our Shaddaa of you. Not many will recognize you, but all hunters will. Perhaps you wonder why the surface of the moon does not swarm with bounty hunters, eager to capture you. It is because they cannot. It is their law. Law? Ah yeah, we saw the like a cutscene from Goto telling that Jedi do not touch Jedi. No touchy, basically. Laws. Yes, there were oaths to the Bounty Hunter's Creed, honored in blood. These were laws to hunt and bounties. Once upheld, now no longer. This is not known to many, but the Bounty Hunter's Creed has been infected. Laws are fragile, broken easily. What laws do they uphold? A contract is honored, and they are not to attack each other if they are chasing the same prey. So if they were all hunting one person, they couldn't attack each other? Yes, and that is why the smuggler's moon has become quieter in recent days. They all hunt Jedi, and they all hunt uselessly. Someone is playing them for fools. Okay, who are some of the Prime Bounty Hunters? No, we don't need to know that. We're just gonna learn about the Twin Suns and whoever. Crimson Dawn, I think it's also here? No, not Crimson. Crimson Eclipse? One of those. Never mind, I'll be going now. You know, the underworld of Star Wars universe was never something I really got into, because I was mostly interested in the Jedi, in the Sith, you know, the Force, the lightsabers, all of that stuff. And while many people probably would be interested in what Han Solo does and everything like this, for me it wasn't like my prime interest. So I'm kind of waiting for Star Wars Outlaws releasing later this year, and maybe play it and learn it. Actually, by watching The Mandalorian and the Book of Boba Fett, you could learn a bit, actually quite a bit, about how everything works when it comes to the, well, not Star Wars, okay, not classical Star Wars. And when I'm saying classical Star Wars, I mean, of course, lightsabers and Jedi. You know, that's in my head, like classical Star Wars. But of course, it's a broader, much broader topic. So I'm looking forward to just exploring. I think that the game assumes that you can ally yourselves with the Pike Syndicate, with the Huts, or with some other criminal organizations. So it should be very interesting to explore that. But that's later this year, so not today. Right, this commander is very happy because he just made the purchase of his lifetime. Okay, Undar, what are you? You have the look of a human who is looking for no crit junk deals, yes, human? No crit junk here, only good crit weapons, good crit armor. Okay, two things that I'm not interested in this playthrough, weapons and armor, and he straight offers me weapons and armor. I don't think you are the merchant for me. Yeah, I have many customers waiting. Let's see what you have. Yeah, like weapons and armor, of course. Oh, actually you have those. Ooh, Constitution +4. This is good. Pheromone, no, nothing. But yeah, cardio power system. That sounds good. Constitution +4. And anything else? Frag grenade? No, so some grenades. That may come in handy. But what kind of thing I have here? Okay, I have Constitution 1 and Strength 1. Okay. Constitution +3 would, I mean, extra 3 would give me a clear benefit here. And Strength -1 will not change anything. But I think the stats are good. 21 in Strength and 20 in Constitution. It is, you know, D&D 3.5, so, or 3.0. So numbers will go high regardless. But it's good to know that he has this. Of course I will forget about it, but maybe not right away. Alright, is this the road to... Hey, I just opened it. I did not... Okay, Twin Suns.
Not yet, sister. We must wait. It is hard to wait. The beautiful exile is so close, so within reach. Still, we must. It is the anticipation, sister. It is the waiting that makes the kill worthwhile.
Hey, did I click on go there? No. Come on. Just refugee landing pad? I go to refugee landing pad. Thank you very much. I was looking at the minimap and there was a green door and a blue door, right? So I was like, okay, if I click on the green door, it will not push me forward, right? I just want to open it to make sure that this is the way somewhere. Alright. And there's a Rodian, there's a Gida. Was it Gida? No, not the Gida. There's the merchant that the droid talked about. But Gida has a quest, I think. Ah, it's a she. Okay, I remember now. Ah, you have a look of a seasoned spacer. I am Gida, a humble purveyor of supplies, clothing, and for one such as yourself, weapons and armor. Okay, you're pretty articulate for a Rodian. Being amongst numerous races has been to my benefit. It has distanced me from my clan, however, who do not... something. I must confess that I have always found the human shape and pigmentation pleasing, but my perversions have proven something... Perversion? Perversion has proven something of a subject of distaste to my clan. So you spend a lot of time around humans. No more than any other member of the galactic community, my travels have taken me in many places before my arrival here on the Smuggler's Moon. Okay, let's see what you have. I think she has some nice stuff. Constitution... Okay, this I already have. It's worth 78, oh my goodness. So cheap. Power implant. Oh, strength +2. Okay, so that would lower my constitution by 1 and +2 to strength, which would be net 1. Okay, so it would increase damage but decrease HP. Insulated gloves, neural band, concussion grenade. Okay, nothing interesting here. Thank you very much for your time. Okay, I think this is the road to the docks, right? No, Shaddaa docks, okay. That's correct. I'm not touching the doors just in case they open again. And let's see what's behind this door.
Big! Get up and go home, Alt tells Modo to... Ah, a new face. Come in.
I just did, thank you. Coordinates. Oh, it's about it's swoop racing here. So before I talk to him, let's just finish the droid first, I suppose. Codin. Okay. They told us that he's not very pleasant. Okay, maybe that's better. It's too high.
Codin, me, junk dealer, me, you, buy?
I'm looking for an astromech droid. IT-31 once belonged to Tien Tube. Okay, he recognizes.
No tube droid, only Codin droid. You seek tube droid, go see tube.
Okay, how about I buy that droid from you?
Tough sell, good droid. Not look it, but good, sturdy, smart. Many programs in tiny brain. 500 credits.
Okay. Actually, we can persuade. I think we have enough persuade to do that, right? 150 credits or nothing? Let's try.
Good enough, take droid. Codin count credits.
Okay, fine. Let me see what else you have, by the way. Oh, HK chassis. Do I buy this? No, wait. How do I... I don't remember. No, all the items that we need to fix HK are drops from the stuff there? I don't remember, but I'm really not concerned about fixing HK-47 this time. Alright, so just take care, dude. Droid. I negotiated your release. Really? I'm so happy. You're free to go. See you back at Tien's garage. Thank you very much, human being. I'm gonna scurry away right now. Vroom vroom. Good droid, good Roomba. I like that he just goes, you know, disappears behind the corner. Kind of cute. Well, he is taking the shortest way, actually, so it makes sense. Let's go back to the garage. Hey, you're here, okay. You made it. Good to see you made it all back. All right. All right. You take care. And you pay me, I guess. Oh, thank you. IT-31 has returned and I was able to retrieve what was required. I'm most appreciative of your assistance. Where's like, you better do. I was hoping for something more. Just so you know, I have a copy of this. Just so you know, I have a copy of the schematics of that part. It's just like, did we just download it? Download something from the droid memory core? Nah. You possess a copy of the schematics, but they are not your property. Okay, I wanted to give it back. Alright. They are now. No, pay me some credits, no. Okay, okay, I guess we're gonna get money instead of light side points, but that's okay. If I hadn't retrieved the droid, you wouldn't have anything. I am a simple maintenance assistance droid. I failed to see what I could possibly offer you for your efforts and your subsequent extortion. Very well, I'll be going now. How about that? Okay, we got a level up from that, so I guess that's a win. That's a win. Skills. Persuasion and I guess security. Now that we have Beodur in our party, and we will be having Beodur for the rest of the game, we have demolitions, we have repair, security, computer use, all 4 skills that are important here. So main character does not need to have anything actually. But feats. Feats are something that is always interesting. I love feats in the 3rd edition of D&D. We have Master Dueng already. We have Master Toughness. So we have like the baseline. And I think it's time to start leveling up this, right? Because this is... yeah, we're kind of behind on this. So improved flurry. Unless I would go with power attack and play power attack this time. So... increase melee damage. Okay, how does it even work? Melee damage plus 3, but melee is 3 to hit. Okay, critical is increased by 1. Okay, something like this. Hey, Cryjax, welcome to the chat. Hello, hello. Points. Yes, indeed, points. As of this weekend, I am officially a Twitch affiliate, which unlocked a ton of options, and I'm kind of still working out through that. You know, there's a lot of stuff to cover in that. In the dashboard, I saw some new options, new things like emotes, like the channel points, like something, and I could only do so much over the weekend. But it's like a really exciting new stage for me, I suppose, being a full-time, okay, not full-time affiliate, being a full affiliate right now. So yeah, channel points. There are feathers. Please collect feathers. I suppose that's what we're going with, because the owls are the theme of this. Hope you're doing okay. I am doing okay. I'm doing great. The day has been a bit long at work, I suppose, but and it's super warm, like super hot in Poland right here. Let me just check. What's the temperature here? Okay, it's not super hot. It's 22 degrees Celsius. So it was 25 topping today, so it's not super great, but after having a couple of cold days last week, I'm still feeling like not used to. Yeah, I got 20 C. Yeah, all right. So also warm but pleasantly, like not yet unbearable, right? Not yet unbearable. So this is it. We're currently in Shaddaa, and I'm just wondering if I should go for a improved flurry or improved power attack. You know, I'm just debating internally whether I should go. I mean, flurry is a safe choice, right? Extra attack, that's fun, and power attack is of course more damage. But I'm wondering about the second part of the skill. So the critical multiplier is increased by 2. Like with fists, we cannot really get a lightsaber that increases criticals, for example. So we cannot kind of invest on that. We could use it for the I don't know, for the knockback effect to see some nice stuff. Sentinel Flurry, of course, and if you get dual damage, it will be super high. Or double-bladed with Speed Force. Yeah, I mean that's true. That's true. But right now we're only doing fists, so double-bladed won't. No lightsabers to run, unfortunately, I guess. But Flurry, I think Flurry is the. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it's a gym experience. Remember, it's a true gym experience for Barnabella this time. That's why I'm debating, right? Because if I was going with double sabers or double bladed saber, I would definitely go Flurry for that many attacks. But we kind of already did that in KotOR 1. So I'm just wondering if power attack or Flurry. Speaking about the things I forgot. And I forgot to put up the script for controlling the game just in case. But now that you're here, I just remembered. Let me just go to it and launch it. Twitch Plays KotOR 2. Maybe it will come in handy. Who knows? Alright. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Flurry. Power, then if you're lucky, you will get crits. Oh, well, you make a. You know what? It's like my mind is telling me to take Flurry because I like it better, but the other part of my mind is telling me to go power attack because I usually go Flurry, right? So this is something that I don't think. No, yeah, let's go power attack. You know, we are focusing on the Gym Bro experience. We're focusing on strength, on constitution, on all of that. So I think. For that reason, not for the reason of the numbers, but for the reasons of team, I think power attack is something that should be working nicely, and maybe we're gonna see some like crits, like you're saying, and we're gonna try to push someone. In theory, this is something that could be very useful during our fight with the Handmaidens on Telos, but we did not have that. So maybe next time we're in a fighting circle, we can do that. There will be one on Daxon, right, with the Mandalorians. So this is something that we should maybe look forward to. All right, so power attack it is, because we have master toughness, we have master dueling. Go with crit attack? No, crit attack is not fun. Crit attack is not fun. I'm gonna tell you why. Because it lowers defense by -5. And it always lowers defense by -5. And -5 is huge for us because we are not stacking defense on anything. So I don't think we need to make the game any more difficult for us. We're gonna see how it goes. There will be some fights on Shaddaa here, so we should be able to go through them easily. But you know what? There is a chance that we're gonna have this, the same conversation a couple of levels from now, because there isn't really many feats that I can go for, right? If I'm not going for weapon focus lightsaber, if I'm not going for like I don't know, later on weapon specialization lightsaber, I'm not going for any like skill related classes. So this is it. Maybe I'm gonna go with that. Powers. Explain how points work, like every half an hour. There is some Twitch's own mechanic of how the points work. Let me just see if I can pull it up somehow. Okay, it says here that if you're watching for 5 minutes, actually I can do it like this. Yeah, it's under here. If you're watching for 5 minutes, it's plus 10. Every now and then you can claim a bonus, it's plus 50. If you're participating in a raid, it's plus 250. Watching the channel is plus 300. Some cheering, some subscriptions, some some bonuses. I think if you just click on the feather down there and scroll down, there should be something about how to get points. The Twitch is always telling that. So yeah, this is also like new for me. I often mention that I am not only new to streaming but also new to Twitch, so I'm just exploring everything as I go, kind of. Okay, where are we? Oh, maybe Force Redirection. Okay, Force Redirection is plus 3 to Redirection, of course. We have some of those defensives, but this is a passive. I think I'm gonna go with this one, because this is just plus 3 to deflection rolls. No, wait. The Jedi... Okay, on the base setup here, the Jedi can't reflect blaster bolts back at enemies. And on this one, unlike with Force Deflection, the Jedi can also reflect these attacks back at enemies. So yeah, I'm gonna be standing and just deflecting everything. Should be pretty cool. So yeah, that's Barnabella. We did not get any light side points or anything, but we did something. We did good, I suppose. And right now, we will be going into the swoop racing area. I don't feel like racing there myself. However, there is some quest for a lady like this one, I think. And there's also opportunity to... Right, okay, you just pointed me towards the lady. I was going like to talk to this guy first, but you just go with Bright. So...
Greetings of order, I am Bornalis.
Greetings, I'm Barnabella. It has begun, yes. I missed that. I mean, in honor mode on Baldur's Gate 3, I have control over the environment and everything, and in this one, not really. Okay, she's about racing here. I was thinking of racing my swoop bike.
That would not be smart, at least not yet.
And why is that?
Racing now would be pointless. Lupo has a champion, they cannot be beat. A droid.
A droid? Okay, a droid. I don't need to speak with French accent myself, right?
Lupo began taking advantage of all the traffic of rich merchants and naive refugees by fixing the soup prices on Shaddaa. After being repeatedly hounded by the exchange and their cut of the profits, Lupo found a way to fix the races and keep every credit by going legit.
Okay, that's terrible, going legit in that situation. So he built a droid to win the races.
Lupo commissioned Codin to make a droid that could pilot the swoop bike better than any sentient ever could.
A droid would be a formidable opponent.
With a droid's body, his new pilot could withstand much greater trauma than flesh and blood, and all of the safety features could be removed from the swoop bike.
So by not fixing the races anymore... actually it doesn't matter, I think. Hey, Tori on the chat! Hello guys, may the force be with you, and also with you, Tori. How are you doing today? Welcome! Welcome, Tori. We are currently on Nar Shaddaa. There are criminalists here, crime, everything like this. We're gonna try to survive. Okay, let's go with the first one here.
It is not the exchange racer winning anymore. Even the huts have rules.
What are you getting at?
Well, as my father says, you can shave a Wookiee several times, but you can only skin him once.
Meaning he scared away all the competition.
Yes, we. When everyone realized his champion was unbeatable, the bets dried up.
So how do I beat him?
I was hoping you'd ask me that.
Speak.
The droid is kept in a cage in between races so as not to damage itself. You see, Lupo is notoriously cheap and did not spring any software upgrades beyond the piloting program. Go on. If Lupo's droid gets destroyed, he will lose not only the gallery, but his champion as well. The next racer to come along would not have very much competition. How should we proceed? Well, it just so happens that I have the access codes to the droid's cage. Okay, what good will it do? If someone wanted to reprogram the droid or sabotage it in some fashion, they would need the access code to the cage. Great, what are the codes? That's a long dialogue. Not so fast. If Lupo sees that someone has tampered with the droid, he will get fixed and change the cage's codes. We might destroy it on the first try. If you're not up for the task, you will render my codes useless. Alright. Actually, yeah. There are options here. Tori use the BG command. The Volo calls for help is a wolf. Okay, so you not only protect the Volo. No, no. Actually, Slate of Hand is... you lost 17 gold to a wolf. Come on, wolves are easy. Unless you're a Shadowheart. Unless you're a Shadowheart and you're afraid of wolf. Hey, I was talking to her. Come on, Cryjax. God damn it. Will I have to go through all that dialogue again? Because that was such a long dialogue. Upcoming KotOR fight. I will do my best on Tuesday. Yes. Tomorrow will be Tori's stream and KotOR fight, right? It's exciting. I'm looking forward to see what you do to help Astarion not to ascend. If I fail, I will end up without boyfriend. Well, you always have Will on Thursdays, right? So that's not that bad. I mean, to be more accurate, you will still have a boyfriend, but he'll be a abusive, toxic, manipulative piece of crap. But technically boyfriend, I guess. I'm not sure how the romance works with Astarion after Ascendant, you know. I've seen a couple of cutscenes. Manipulator, so not my type. Yeah, I imagine. That's not very... I wouldn't invest in such a person. I will break up with him. Yeah, probably wise. Alright, now going back to the dialogue with the lady that Cryjax has gotten us out of. What is now? I want the coaster droid. Okay, we already covered this one. And we're here, okay. We both stand to make a profit here, so we do not need to squabble over the scraps Lupo leaves. Almost Cryjax. I just when I clicked it and I immediately saw it on the chat here. So you were like only half a second. But 1 millisecond, exactly. Like 1 millisecond. That was my feeling as well. Okay, Lupo. Hello, new face, and welcome to Lupo's Soup Viewing Gallery. Is he okay? He is fine. What can I do for you? Actually, nothing. Like, I don't need to talk to you. Are you alive? He is in no state to have a conversation. I suppose he played Pazak. Of course he played Pazak. Pazak is a scourge of everything. Alright, there are some people here. Owl, persistent green eastern screech owl. It's a very cool one. Persistent. It's good to be persistent at the beginning of the week, right? Although it kind of feels like being persistent towards the end of the week is more important, but it's always a good start. And I believe did I miss one? No, I did not miss one. No, I missed almost. Ambitious yellow Fergunus pygmy owl for Cryjax. Yellow. It's very cute. I'm still working on a way to hook up the owl command to actually showcase a GIF. Actually, I can give you an update on this one, but I'm gonna have to lose KotOR for a moment. Like, my idea is, of course, to make the command have the command show a GIF of an owl on the stream, and I kind of have it, but not quite yet. Like I have this option. I have this option to put some owls here. It's a looped GIF of one owl. There are some other owls, you know, looking around. And the idea is to have them appear whenever someone uses the owl command. But it's just not there yet. You know, I have managed to go to the the stage at which I can show a chosen GIF and then disable this one, but I have not yet
been able to make the command so that it shows a random GIF and then disappears this particular GIF that was put there, because it's technically a source within the Streamlabs, being turned on and off. And so it's kind of tricky to manage that. But I have an idea how to do that, but it needs some code work. And you know, I was doing that, but then again, Twitch gave me affiliate, so I'm having all those new options that I'm exploring, and it's just a lot of like I'm really excited to actually be working on the my personal streaming workshop, right? Because I often say that me streaming on Twitch is a journey. And part of this journey is, of course, you know, like the more social part. So building a community, for example, talking to people, talking to you guys, you know, visiting other streamers, you know, and cheering for other streamers. Actually, Joxy, I think, has a birthday today, so drop by Joxy's stream. I think he's streaming right now, and just say happy birthday to him, and I think he'll appreciate that. So there's one side, you know, the social side. There's a technical side, so setting up the sources in OBS, the camera, the lights, everything. So that's the other thing. But then every time I feel that I've learned something new and I'm like competent, like I have unlocked a new competence in terms of streaming, I'm discovering something new. So right now I discovered all those like affiliate options, and I'm just going through them one by one, and I hope that I will manage to get through them at some point. I never asked before, what is your favorite owl? So my favorite owl is the one that is actually in the the one on the channel brand, my channel's brand, shall I say, the logo. It's a great horned owl. I really like that they have like kind of eyebrows, like big as eyebrows for that, and they look so majestic, in my opinion. I think that I first got interested in owls as animals probably due to Harry Potter stuff, right? Hedwig as the snowy owl and everything like this, that probably like unlocked it. Oh wait, Wolfscape, hydrate. Oh yeah, it's working. Oh my goodness, the comments are working. Oh, so many things are happening. So many things are happening right now. First of all, welcome Wolfscape. Welcome Wolfscape. Second of all, those are channel points. Exactly, they are working. And hydrate. Okay, so now I drink, right? Okay. All right. Now you guys can keep me alive with those commands. Hi there, how are you doing? How are you doing? If you do that, win Chibi a star, and for BG command, Tori will give you all the money for that. You know what? Yes, I mean, there's of course the owl command. There are other commands. Like once I get the idea how this works, I think I can reasonably. I can put some other stuff, you know, like I think that, you know, my friend who made some cool chibi pictures, chibi-like pictures, she would be probably more than happy to have me use it, you know. But for now, you know, Chibi Astarion right now, you know, it's not a command, but you have a Chibi Astarion right here, so this is it. New model, yes, correct. New model made all those, so. I think I will be commissioning her to do some emotes for the channel, right? Because so far I only added like a generic emote of the. I think it should be visible to you guys if you're trying to do emotes. My channel's related emotes. I think there should be like a feather and an owl and like this is basically what I found out so far, right? When it comes to adding emotes. Wolfscape, I'm okay. I'm about to sleep, probably, sadly, but okay. Well, you know, we need sleep, so don't be sad about it, because it's important. It's important to regain your strength. I'm very happy that you joined. I hope that your day has been good, and I hope that you're gonna have a pleasant night. So as long as you're here, please enjoy. Maybe camera something broke a little bit. Wait a second. Yeah, cam lost focus, exactly. Yeah, that's because the cam was focused on Chibi Astarion. Chibi Astarion mini. What is it, Chibi? Yeah, Chibi is a minifigure, kind of a kid version, like a a depiction of a character that has like very pleasant, very round features, but also simplified features. So a little cartoonish, but in a pleasant way. But the whole channel is about owls, primary nocturnal. Well, okay, you are a perfect owl. You're a perfect owl then for watching the stream during the night. You know, for me it's 7 p.m. so actually surprisingly bright outside. But eventually I'll also have to turn the owl mode on and well not go to sleep, but stay longer, I suppose. I prefer adult version of Astariel. Well, I imagine that he's more, shall I say, equipped to handle you and provide for everyone.
Ah, another mark. I mean, racer.
Can I race?
Yes, you can, but be forewarned. The heavy lifters are operating today. You must jump to avoid them as they move cargo.
Actually, never mind, because I don't want to race, because we learned that you cannot win. We can do this. Can I hack it as KotOR? No, I think it goes back to Barnabella. She has computer or repair? Which thing does she has? I constantly forget. Where's Barnabella? Here. Barnabella has 15 computer and 0 repair. Okay, so computer use it is. Computer use. Equipped to handle me. That's what I said. That's what I said. Hey! I was reading options. Cryjax, come on. You cannot find an obvious way to sabotage the droid.
I used to work on droids like this in the war.
Ah.
Let me take a look.
My-
Droids like this always have a self-destruct
my bro
system built
KotOR
into
has my
the
back.
factory. A quick adjustment here and
A quick adjustment and it exploded.
What's going on in here?
Persuade. No. Your droid seems to have expired.
The droid. Lupo will have my grills on the plate.
What happened? Your droid exploded.
I saw nothing.
I'm ruined. I cannot afford to build another one. Those creditors will have my leku on a plate. Perhaps someone can buy the gallery from you. Yes, I should be able to get enough to pay everyone off and still have some left over. I must move quickly. But who would buy this Giska-infested hall? Perhaps Bornalis? Borna? Yes, she's been trying to snatch this place out from under me for some time now. Borna! Borna! He just runs away, looking for the other Twilight girl. Okay, the droid is dead. We kinda did nothing. You are just racers, so doesn't matter. Ah yeah, Wolf Cave is from Malaysia. Malaysia? Malaysia. Okay. English pronunciation hard. Malaysia. Not a very well-known country right above Singapore. And we're talking about temperature. How many degrees? 43 degrees Celsius normally, roughly. It's considered abnormally warm though. 43! You know, okay, if 43 is considered abnormally warm in Malaysia, then 43 degrees Celsius in Poland is considered death, basically. Yeah, exactly. 43 Seaprain is dying in 25. Not dying, but you know, I have to pay attention to water. Can you send me some warmth? Sending warmth from Poland to Denmark. And if we pitch some warmth, let's send... Okay, we should probably have a command like send warmth or something like this. How would that work? Like... I have to... Idea add command to send warmth to people. Temperature. Okay. No, I'm not gonna forget about it. Not sure how it works, but, you know, something clicked and maybe it will be useful. Borknalis.
You have performed wonderfully. Lupo could not sell me the gallery fast enough, for a very good price I might add, and left the planet on the first transport with creditors. Here is the cut of the profits I made of the purchase of this place. They're yours in any case. All this is thanks to you.
2,000 credits, wow. Like, we're earning money and XP, but we're not getting any light side points and we're not getting any influence over Handmaiden or Beodur. So this is sad. I think we covered everything in here, which is good. And now we'll be moving to docks, so the second major area of Nar Shaddaa. Later on we will have the refugee sector, so that's roughly the plan. That's roughly the plan. In the docks, I think in the docks, as soon as we get to the docks, there will be a cutscene with Mira and Hanhar. So we're gonna probably see Mira in her glorious pink hair, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure. There is a cutscene at some point, but yeah, it is now. Okay, there's Hanhar.
Ah, the mighty Hanhar, you wear the shackles well. How did you go? How did your meeting with Goto go? Little, I hope?
Only his shadow and his voice. He fears to stand before others in the flesh. He is strange prey.
I do not pay you to hunt him, but to kill him, Wookie. Perhaps I chose unwisely. Perhaps another bounty hunter scum could serve me better.
You'll find no one who can hunt better than me. I have walked the Shadowlands of Kashyyyk and returned with the pincers of the Kinrav buried in my flesh.
Yes, yes, and that is why Zerka found you such easy prey. I care nothing of the accomplishments of primates on some backwater world, Hanhar. I care only about your accomplishments here, upon the smuggler's moon. But if you cannot perform the task, perhaps the human female will serve. Mira, is it? Even nauseously thin and shapely and free of wrinkles, she is said to have a dancer's grace, and to be better hunter than you. She refuses to kill, but I imagine with enough credits I could persuade her otherwise, especially considering what a disappointment you have proven to be.
Speak of her again, and I will tear your tongue from your throat.
Woof woof.
Woof woof, Dogo said.
These are my hounds, Hanhar, just as you are. I tell you again, find Goto, kill him, and do not return until you have done this.
I will return, Voga. This I swear to you. That was Hanhar, but there was no Mira. I think Mira cutscene appears later on. What's that? Stretch. Okay, so this is okay. Stretch. I'm stretching right now. So stretching is important, right? Stretching is important. You know, you guys will keep me healthy. I assume that, you know, in time, I'm gonna make some interesting commands. I want to add some channel point rewards related to sounds being played and all of that. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff going on that I'm testing right now. And thank you very much, Cryjax. I feel so invigorated. So yeah, so this is something. But at least we know that both stretching, hydrating, and highlighting the message all work. So this is good. This is good. Thank you very much. Some people have squats and push-ups. Yes, yes. You know, I have to say that I am not very physically active person. You know, I sometimes do jogging. You know, just on my just near my house. You know, there's a nearby park. I'm just running in circles and stuff like this. So this is as far as I do. I also walk to my work, which is like 20 minutes walk. But like other than that, I do not consider myself a very physically active person. So probably if I added like squats or push-ups, well, okay, push-ups would be visible on the stream because I would have to do them down there, unless I would do them, you know, on my desk or something like this. So yeah, so if I added squats, for example, I think that would be actually beneficial to my health. So I have to consider that. Add screech of an owl. Yes, this is absolutely definitely something that I want to do. I want to have a command that will activate an owl sound. Possibly a couple of those, so that when the time comes and there's a lot of people, and there will be like hoots, like Volker is saying, like hoots, like screeches, like everything, and that people could spam it, and it would make, of course, you know, the stream unhearable, but that will be the point for something like this. Add 5-kilometer run and then leave stream hanging. Oh, you know what? I imagine that I still could add a remote source in OBS, in Streamlabs here I mean. Remote source, which would be a source tied to my camera here. And I could attach my camera to my chest and just go for a 5-kilometer run. This would be like an outdoor content, but I'm not very good at running, you know, so well, I'm definitely not good at running and commenting stuff, so you'd have to add some music, like, I don't know, Eye of the Tiger, probably, and me running. That's probably something that that's not impossible. I also struggle to come up with ideas for rewards. No, you know, we're gonna figure them out, Tori. No worries. Like, I have this idea of I may have already shared that for the Dark Urge Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. I'm thinking about the playthrough in which I kill everyone, in which I kill absolutely everyone. However, if the chat decides to spare the person, then they are spared. Or the other way around. I go for a Dark Urge playthrough, but I spare everyone. However, if I meet someone and they redeem a channel point reward like sacrifice, then I will be like, let's say that, okay, who's your least favorite Baldur's Gate 3 character? I need that for an example. Least favorite character. You can say like a NPC character, maybe not an enemy. That will be more accurate. In the meantime, instant cosplay. You have 60 seconds to give the best shot at the requested character. Probably a lot of points. If serious, I would advise to do something like text-to-speech. Tony Har has it for both Brain and Tori. Yes, text-to-speech is interesting. I think I'm also investigating it. That I think it requires, like, okay, one of the ways is setting up with Microsoft Azure, I think, and eventually it is something I will do. Like, there's a lot of things that I want to add, and they will be added. They will be added. That's a perfect idea. I will join to every stream, so you'll end up only with Asti. Okay, so let's say that, for example, let's say that I don't like Astarion, for example, and no, I have to give a better example to illustrate this. No, I won't allow it. You shall not pass. So, Cryjax, what's your least favorite character in Baldur's Gate 3? Because for Tori, I think her least favorite character is... Okay, Cryjax Astarion. So, let me give you an example. Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, like a Dark Urge playthrough, so we have kind of a reason to kill, but we're trying to spare everyone. However, the chat constantly corrupts me and corrupts the character, right? So we're meeting Astarion on the beach, and we're talking to him as normal. However, someone, let's say Cryjax, redeems the reward, kill that NPC, right? And then I have to do my best to fulfill the contract, shall we say, and sacrifice the NPC to the Lord of Murder, who is Cryjax, right? So that would be the concept for this. I'm only not sure if it's more fun for you guys to spare characters or to sacrifice. Probably sacrifice, right? Like that probably brings more joy. It would probably lead to some conflict, because sacrificing some characters, I would have to find a way to counter sacrifice. I don't know, something like this. Okay. It will lead to a solo run BG, probably, which is why it won't be on honor mode. I think just some regular stuff. We're gonna see. We're gonna find out. So yeah, that's like an idea I have for channel points in terms of BG. We're gonna see if it works in the future. That's where the Twitch chat polls come in handy, come into play. 1:60 a.m. Seriously, if you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. Because I will do my best to keep you engaged, but I also want you to wake up reinvigorated tomorrow. Yeah, so polls. I think I had no, I think I still have polls on the Streamlabs thingy, but I'm looking for a different solution. Like, there's a whole list of things, guys. There's a whole list of things that I'm doing behind the scenes, and eventually, I hope I'm gonna do good progress on that. Speaking of stuff that I'm doing, what I was going to say. Okay, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, okay. Basically, because in Poland, May 1st and May 3rd, they are bank holidays. We do not work so on those days, so I think I'm gonna have more time to just investigate some stream-related stuff. Not stream extra, not do extra streams, but probably I'm gonna focus on investigating streaming as a thingy here. It's too much to me recrash. No, I like to tease men about the Saran because they are so envious of him. We are not envious of him. Come on. Debatable. I think it's a nightmare to maintain that hairstyle daily. Yes, I mean this is true. You know, his hairstyle is fabulous. What's that? Aqualish thugs. Oh no, they are. We can listen on them if we are invisible, so nothing interesting here. He wakes up like this. No, he probably doesn't sleep, right? He doesn't sleep. He just goes about his day, and at the end of the day, he sucks blood out of you, and then do something else. Mandalorians, hello.
Not a very good idea. Entering a Mandalorian's room uninvited. Why don't you back up to the point where you were standing outside the door and rethink your decision?
Alright, Captain Banana. I'm pretty comfortable right here.
You've got some guts, don't you? Alright, you've earned it. What do you want?
Actually, nothing. I'll be going though. And they're so confused, like, why this human entered here? He wakes up like this, I don't. I saw him sleeping. Lunar Shadow. I think I killed them last time, so I don't want to do that. There will be a quest on this last door, right? There will be a quest with a guy, and he'll get murdered later on, right? Alright, there's the beef guy. Beef scientist. But if we recalibrate one, we have to recalibrate. Who are you? I am Barnabella, just checking out. Okay, no, what was the voice? I am Barnabella, just checking out the area. I see, yet at the same time I do not. Explain what it is you have come here for, Barnabella, is it? Can I ask what you're doing? I do not know if I can or not. I am unfamiliar with human etiquette or physiology in reference to such situations. I just wanted to know what you're doing. It looks interesting. Of course, ask away. What are you doing here? Like, she's super annoying suddenly. I'm trying to get everything working. It is very difficult. What does all this do? This equipment allows me to tie into the listening devices I installed in the docking pylons. They make perfect antennas, you see. Antennas for what? To triangulate the signal I detected. It is elusive, with strange harmonics, yet I must catch it. Tracking a signal among the dock frequencies seems impossible. Yes, but I must. It is only frequency that I cannot get out of my head. I don't understand. Yes, well, my species can hear much higher frequencies than your species, you see. Sometimes we can hear communications sent through artificial means. I would think by now you could tune out what you don't want to hear. I'll not stop. No matter how many frequency dampeners I surround myself with, I cannot get the one that's one signal out of my head. The power driving it must be enormous. How enormous are we talking about? Whatever is generating the signal is strong enough to cover the entire planet. The unique thing is that the transmission is buried in several signals and other background noise. Starman is the only person who sucks, and it makes him cool in the innocent, not Stark way. Oh, was that the one? Not Stark way. Was it this accent inspired? Hey! God damn it! That's what I... Okay. That's what I get for reading chat instead of focusing on the game. Krychak just exits dialogues for me. Was this accent inspired by Kim Kardashian, Dr. Phil? This is an accent of a very pretentious girl, you know. I don't know, I'm from Texas or something like this, you know. Like, I'm just going to go with my friends, do some shopping, and yeah. Barnabella, what you're doing? Look interesting, what are you doing here? Antennas for what? Tracking signal. There are ways I could help you with that problem. Yes, well, my speakers can hear much higher frequencies, you see. Sometimes we can hear communications through artificial music. Yeah, okay. Why is that a problem? It will not stop, no matter how many frequency dampeners I surround myself with. I cannot get that one signal out of my head. The power driving it must be enormous. How enormous are we talking about? Whatever is generating the signal is strong enough to cover the entire planet. Okay, how did you find it then? I would not have been able to pick it out if I weren't for my knowledge of such things. Therein lies the problem. Due to my familiarity with the relevant technologies, I cannot tune it out, as other beef probably do. It is too noticeable. What makes the signal so unique is that it uses other transmission and signals as carriers to cover the entire planet. Who is behind it? Whoever uses this particular signal wanted to keep it a secret from anyone who did not know exactly what to look for. Is there anything I can do to help you out? I am in need of a good courier, actually. Alright, you got me. Good thing no one from Texas is here. I just said like, oh my god, I'm from Texas. It's the first state that came to my mind, actually. I do not imply that this particular accent is Texan or whatever. Nice timing, exactly. Alright, again, can I ask what you're doing? Looks interesting. What are you doing here? What does this all do? Antennas for what? Tracking signal? I don't understand. What's the problem? How enormous? The dialogues are very long. Who is behind this? Anything I can do? What's the job? It is simple. I just don't have the time to leave my work. I'm interested. Take these credits and meet a supplier of mine, a Twi'lek. He has a vital part needed to complete my triangulation. Give me the payment and he will give you the part. Bring the part here. Simple. Where were you supposed to meet this Twi'lek? The Twi'lek is to meet me in Pylon 3 in just a couple of minutes. If you said from Denmark, Toriana might make you suffer come Thursday. No. Denmark people are cool. You really wanted me to run into... It's good thing that there is no like running into over the boundaries, because you literally wrote bright when I was running here along the railing, and this can make... Okay, we need to play a game in which I can fall from somewhere, right? This could be interesting, because then you're gonna have the ability to kill me in many different ways. Should be interesting. It's female Astarion speech. Not really. Jedi Knight will be good. Yes, Jedi Knight will be good. Like I said, Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy with Twitch spawning enemies, it's something that I'm planning on the May 4th, the Saturday. On the May 4th, I'm planning to do 2 streams. The morning stream will be Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode and House of Hope, actually. So very exciting content. I'm already researching the fight. I think I have researched already and left. No, we're going right. Are we playing on Thursday? We are playing on Thursday. Yes, absolutely. We are playing on Thursday. Oh, did I say next stream? No, I of course meant the next my own stream. So yeah, okay. Since we are at this, Thursday is of course co-op with Tori.
Looks like the Jedi raised their standards.
Mira in pink.
I thought I smelled something.
Okay, let's go.
I told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine.
You are my prey, female. Always.
What, working for the hut suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce. And then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon.
Maybe I forget truth for a short while. Go mad. Forget rules. Maybe seeing your bones break, seeing you in pain will be all I need to see before I die.
Don't, Hanhar. I'm warning you.
Warn me of what? Warn me, you trick me, warn me, you violate life debt. Little human girl, I could crush you with one hand.
Your life debt, Hanhar. I told you.
Then little girl should not have made mistakes so long ago. On Kashyyyk, females who make mistakes die.
Something afraid, something
I'm afraid
afraid.
if you keep crushing me, I'll accidentally set off my rocket charges and blow us both to Nalhada.
Are you finally ready to die? I do not think so. Your eyes show you are still filled with
I'd rather
fear.
die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
It is not the time for you to enter the Shadowlands.
Hydrate! Thank you very much!
Where it is, I will be there, my claws at your throat, and I will stare into your eyes as you die.
Alright, Wookiee voices. Very, very grunchy. Thank you very much for redeeming Hydrate, Tori. It's good water. It's good water and perfect timing because after Hanhar's voice, it's much needed. So yeah, going back to what I was talking about. Thursday is a stream with Tori. So Baldur's Gate 3 co-op mode in Act 1. We are currently fighting Goblin leaders. We also may need to investigate Koga from the Druid Enclave as we visit her acquaintances on the swamp. Hopefully we will not go too close to Auntie Ethel's hut because why would we? So that's Thursday. Consider yourselves invited, guys. Whoops, right? I felt that, Cryjax. And what's else? On Saturday, this will be May 4th. In the morning, it will be House of Hope in Baldur's Gate 3. Very exciting. I think we're gonna win with Raphael. I think we're gonna have a nice time against him. There will be no problem with that. So this is it. Thank you very much for opening the door for me, Cryjax. I like that we have this dynamic of you either exiting the dialogues or just helping me out. I appreciate that. Dance. There is no dance command. And there is no dance channel point reward yet, maybe. So not sure what I can do. Click. I think you have to do it again. Or use or click. Or use, yeah. Perfect. This must be the contact you're supposed to meet. The body has been stripped of the package you were to buy from the Biff scientist. The door closes and Beodur is outside. Is he really? He actually really is. And the droid will be angry. Can I open? I can, alright, so Beodur is in, at least. Okay. Night speed, first fight of today. Are you serious? You have some shield, but we have shield breaker, right? Oh, so Handmaiden will have power attack, so Barnabella having flurry. No, actually improved power attack. I'm busy. Alright. Click, click. Easy. We're very good. And aside from the House of Hope, on Saturday, it will also be a second stream that day. If all goes well, of course, it will be Jedi Academy controlled by the chat, in which I try to complete the game of Jedi Academy, or at least play as much as time allows, with you guys spawning enemies. So this will be... Maybe if I can hook it to chat, to channel points? Okay, I have to think about it, because I have... last time we tried this, of course, input from the chat, which is very helpful. But maybe we can also do this with the channel points. Like channel points for Rancor or some stronger enemy. That's just off the top of my head. I'm trying to focus her on saving Galaxy, not talking to some beef with Aid's mouth. Okay, that was true. That was fair. Dance. That was not to pray. Ah, okay, I can see. Dance, you wish that was not to pray. I was just checking my options. Right? Can you give me 10 centimeters from your height? How do you say we do that? Do I just cut half of my feet or something like this? I don't know. I don't think I can do that. But if I could, I still don't know if I would, because I'm so used to it. I suffered a bit from my height, of course, but it also allowed me to look up and not have problems. Don't girls have very high heels for that? Thank you, Ulfcape. Now I don't have to cut off my feet. Just get some nice heels. I suppose that's the idea. If you can, it's better to do like a random entity for points, how to include both enemies or friends like Jawas. Jawas, since when Jawas are friends? Okay, they're neutral, but I wouldn't call them friends. I trust my friends, and I wouldn't trust Jawas. I saw what they do. They steal your ship. They take it to parts, basically. I'm gonna steal from everything. I don't like high heels. So uncomfortable. I imagine that's true. I've once had high heels on my legs for whatever reason, I think. Anyway, gaming. Lutra.
I don't know who you are, but you picked the wrong room to break into.
Sorry, I didn't know anyone was here. No, this is Barnabella. Sorry, I didn't know anyone was in here.
No harm done. For a minute, I thought you might have been someone else.
What do you mean?
My wife, Ada.
Oh, you have a wife?
Be here on Nar Shaddaa. A lot of refugees ended up here after the Jedi Civil War. I came here to see if I could track her down. Thing is, I can't get into the refugee sector. And even if I could, I'm not sure I could find her. I've been here for weeks.
He's been here for weeks.
All I've done is watch my credits burn away to nothing.
Why can't you get into the refugee sector?
The exchange has got the place barricaded with thugs.
Ah, yes, fighting in there.
On the whole sector.
It's gonna be fun.
Trying to crush the spirit out of the remaining refugees. Now I'm almost cleaned out. I burned the last of my fuel and my freight just getting here. The exchange promised me a job shuttling freight via cargo cruiser, and I'm close to taking them up on it.
Not much hope. I may be able to get you into the refugee sector for you.
Yeah? And what's it gonna cost me?
Nothing. I just like to help if I can.
Well, I'm not gonna turn away an offer of help. Alright, stranger. If you can find her, then you'll have my thanks.
Let me go see what I can find in the refugee sector. Alright, so this is like a small side quest. This would be locked, right? No, this is empty. And there's a secret door in here. Okay, locked. Because that's where Master Zeza, Master Walrus, Jedi Master Walrus is hiding in there. Height isn't always an advantage. I'm 185 centimeters. Agents aren't particularly tall, and I cannot get through a door without bruises on my forehead. Oh my goodness! You know what's the worst? I mean, for me, personally experienced, what was the worst? Like we had buses. We still have buses in Poland, of course. But there was this type of buses that had a very high floor, and you actually had to take 2 steps up. Right now there are the buses, the more modern buses are made in a way so that the floor is at the curb level, basically, so that people do not have to walk up into those buses. But the old ones had those, and because you had to go up, then of course by getting outside you had to go down. But if you're going down and you forgot to lean down a little bit, you would hit your forehead while exiting, and that wasn't a pleasant experience. I tell you that. In my experience, that was the worst, probably, the thing related to being tall. Like. Bleached teeth. Ooh. What toothpaste do you guys use? It's really good. I use some random toothpaste. But I scrub my teeth, you know. I mean, not scrub. What's the word? Not wash. What do you do with your teeth? Clean? Do you clean your teeth? No, you wash your teeth, right? I'm looking for a verb. Brush. Thank you. Thank you. All right, you brush your teeth. Oh my goodness, English hard today. So yeah, I brush my teeth morning and evening. So actually, no, that's not true. That's not true. Morning, evening, and before every stream. That's what I do. But it's not particularly white, I believe. I think it goes into the bright yellow. But in DK, Denmark, they use low acidity products, so your teeth never get super white, like in America, for example. Alright. Where am I? What am I doing here? No, I missed one guy. There was a Itorian there. I'm not sure if he's related to a quest, but I'm gonna go there. And this road leads to a factory or whatever, so not important. Lassavu.
Are you from the Dog Authority? If so, I say twice, I will not pay the departure fee. It is as if you were taking money at Blaster Point.
I'm not from the Dog Authority. What do you mean? What do you mean?
The Dog Authority is the second voice of the exchange. They charge high and I cannot afford it. I was able to dock, but when I arrived, the Dog Authority will impound my ship unless I can get enough credits to pay to leave.
Let me see if I can help. I'll go see the Dockmaster.
Thank you, human. The Dockmaster is Fassa. I will not forget you interceding on my behalf.
Okay. Out of curiosity, what is your cargo, Lassavu?
I am transporting cryogenic power cells, a large shipment. Again, I thank you for your help.
Would I have one of those?
If you can help me, I will give you one.
Alright, that's good. I'm gonna bleach them for my wife first, maybe next month, myself later since I smoked too much when I was young. Oh yes, smoking, not recommended. Don't smoke.
You interrupting me for a reason? I have a lot of work to do, to manage here, right? So,
I'm working here!
What is it?
I wanted to talk to you about Lassavu.
The Thorian? Nothing to talk about. He paid docking fee, he go.
How much does he owe?
Ithorian owes 600 credits. Why? Does he owe you
600?
money?
It's cheap. No, but I'd like to pay his debt.
Fine. You tell Lassavu he can go now.
Lassavu.
What else?
Nothing. I'll be going now. Alright. 600 credits, but it will give us light side points, I hope. Because it's been a while since I've gotten a light side point, and knowing chat, we're gonna make some poor decisions at some point, and we're gonna get dark side point. Alright, Lassavu.
Hello again.
Fassa says that you can depart now.
Oh, this is good news. Here is the power cell as I promised. I'll be on my way.
Good luck, Lassavu. Why Beodur just entered? Wow, cryogenic power cell, it's not something I can use. Not even like light side stuff. I'm gonna go to the docks. What are you guys talking about? You go to the dentist and he whitens them with some products and UV light. Ah yes, that's the entire thing. You can do it once a year. I tried the first time a year ago. I'm happy you can still see it. Oh nice, so it actually held pretty well, right? Because 1 year is quite some time. I stopped smoking 2 years ago successfully. I'm very proud of it. Good job! Good for you, Cryjax. I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you. I come from a family of non-smokers, actually. No one in my family did ever smoke, and I don't know. I was never like shall I say interested, never got into that. So I'm pretty proud. But you know what? I may have already shared that story before, but what helped me actually decide in my youth that I will never smoke, it was a biology book. You know, when you're at school and you have biology classes, you have your book, your manual, whatever, and there was this photograph actually of like healthy human lungs and smokers' lungs after some like super heavy smoking, and the difference. So it was such a shocking picture for me that I was like, oh my goodness, I don't want that inside me ever. So yeah, so I never really did that. The pink from fingers, just from cold. Denmark is a cold country. You're very observant. Yeah, I also noticed the pink on your fingers when you were on Faroe Island and you had this outdoor stream. You had this outdoor stream when you took us around to showcase the ship and the mountains and whatever. No, not mountains, what everything that was there. So yeah, that was it was also like you took off your glove and it was like a little pink there.
What do you do here? You're not allowed. You're not a refugee. Unless you have credits or something to give, yes?
What do you want?
We want it all. Anyone coming in or out of this sector pays over to suck a stall. Except refugees, they stay in.
Why can't refugees... Wait, what was that? What? He's on the west side. Now we pay toll 50 credits. What did we choose Cryjacks? Because I'm not sure. That's the only bad thing about this setup, because I'm not sure what was chosen. I mean, maybe it's a good thing. We went with Intimidate? Okay. I guess that's good. So yeah, so, good call. Thank you, kind sirs. Thank you, kind sirs. Okay. Basically, this is what I'm kind of missing, because it's hard for me to follow the dialogue because I'm always confused when that happens. You know, they're answering me, and I did not do anything. Magnetically sealed door. Impossible to open. Okay, we need to go all around. Door. Not sure where's the right way. I think I'm gonna do it the same way like I did last time, so I'm gonna punch everyone. The tour was in the Faroe Islands. Yes, it was. Tori screamed, tried to throw rocks, pretty much fun. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember the rock throwing. The rock throwing. She was like, maybe I can throw this one. Oh, this is not the good one. Oh, this is a good one. It was a good attempt at skipping stones, or like we say in Poland, Polish, puszczanie kaczek. Ducks, releasing ducks. Left? Joke's on you, I was going left. That was my first streaming outside. It was very fun. It was very fun. It was we're not stopping. We're doing quest project. It was very fun. Why is the refugee? No, it's this thug. Hey, can I go in?
This is Serico territory. Get out of here before we space you. Got it? Fine. Now get out of here before I blast you.
But I want to go there.
This is Serico.
Don't want trouble. I wanted to speak to your leader.
That's a laugh. Look, blow out of here like space dust, or you'll be a new stain on the cargo hold.
Alright, you know what?
Fine. Now get out of here before I blast you.
So last time I went in here
this
and
is Serico territory.
Last time I was here, I started killing them. And I wonder if there's a different solution. I'm okay with punching them in the face. In fact, I would welcome it, but I wondered if I can just, you know, go from the other side and go to the... What's the name? To the refugees first, maybe? The image I immediately got was Toriana picking up some huge epic boulders and trying to throw it at the ship just a little too threateningly close. No! Okay, Wolfscape, like no sheep were harmed in the process of Tori's streaming. So, as far as we believe, because the outside stream kind of like broke towards the end, I think, right? And I messaged Tori afterwards like, "Hey, everything okay?" Because the stream broke, and I was like, "Oh my goodness." Run? Okay, running now. Right? No, no, no! I want to go here.
I wish someone would.
This guy.
Keep back. I am ill, contagious. The others say.
Let me help. I know how to treat injuries.
But I might infect you.
It's okay. I will accept the risk.
I won't turn away your help. Thank you.
I'm not sure. Do I have treat injury? Oh, stretch. We have stretch. Okay. Let's do. That's good. That's good. Gonna stretch. Oh my goodness. Wait. Okay. A lot of things happening. Cryjax, can you take care of the dialogue in the meantime? As I'm stretching. I'm stretching because Tori redeemed that. And as you know, I'm very new to channel points and being affiliate, so I got some basic rewards of, you know, doing stuff, which includes stretching. Why did we kill them, Cryjax? Really? Really, we killed them? Oh my goodness. Okay, we killed them. We killed them. That's on you, Cryjax. See, I mean, guys, we're very good, but we would be in here if it wasn't for Cryjax, which just drags us down to the dark side. Also, Bees, welcome today. Congrats on the affiliate. Thank you very much, Bees, and thank you very much for subbing. So, I'm not very sure how it works, but I understand that you needed to spend some money on that, right? And I'm very grateful. But I think it's a good time also to say my point on that. Okay, I'm gonna go with a talking segment right here. Let me just go because maybe now that there's a lot of you here, let's talk. Let's have a little talk. So hello, I'm Prain. I stream RPG games, stuff like this. I recently got an affiliate status after streaming for almost a year, but streaming heavily for a couple of months because I believe that my real streaming has begun kind of this year when I moved to 3 streams per week. In the first months of me streaming, it was like once per week, which is really not that lot in terms of like the ability to build a community, to meet people, to just generate some numbers. So it was growing, and in recent weeks, I believe I also become more like more of an user of Twitch as well. I'm trying to participate in other people's streams, like Joxy, like Tori, for example. You know, a lot of people. Whenever I have a chance, I try to join the streams. You know, so this is also something that I'm learning. And apparently, of course, the love is being shared both ways. So a lot of people have joined my stream and my channel recently, which allowed me to get to the 50 followers and the 3.0 average viewers on my streams. So first of all, thank you very much to you guys because you made it possible. Because you made it possible, and I'm very grateful that you have decided to join me on today's evening and on any other evening so far, and hopefully on future evenings. I'm deeply humbled, and I'm very content that you are finding my content interesting, fun, maybe, you know, exhilarating, silly at times, maybe educative at points as well. So thank you very much, everyone. You guys are true. You guys are true heroes of this. Basically, what I'm saying. And yeah, when it comes to like all the monetary stuff related to Twitch and things like this. So I would lie if I said that I never had a thought of being a streamer full-time sometime in the future, you know? Of course, we see the popular streamers and we imagine, oh my goodness, this is so cool. They're playing video games, they're talking to people, they're earning money from Twitch, from sponsors, from whatever. And they don't have to work their usual 9-to-5 job, like most of people do, right? So yeah, I would lie if I said I never thought about it. But right now, of course, like I have a reasonably paid day job, you know. So for me, Twitch and streaming on Twitch is primarily a hobby that I can, you know, do while not thinking about the job first and foremost. And I'm saying that because I want to highlight that you know, all the like money I will ever get from Twitch, I don't know. For now, okay, I'll be honest with you. If I were to get enough money from Twitch, be that through pre-rolls that I think I turned off at this point, or the display ads that are also turned off because like this is too much for me. I don't want to make it into like stuff, or from any sort of stuff. I would like to sponsor an owl in my local zoo. Like this is the end goal. I recently read that it takes 300 zlotys per month to like sponsor an animal or sponsor an owl in my local zoo, which translates to like $80. So if I am so lucky to get to that point at some point, you know, due to the pre-roll ads or whatever revenue that can be gained from Twitch, I would definitely want to do something like this. I would like to get some money to like the cat shelter that you know, because cats are cool as well. So this is it. And like other things, like being able to get some money of my own as a you know, secondary revenue stream for my own life, and you know, buying food for that and paying my stuff. This is, you know, something that I don't really think about this at this point. So yeah, I just wanted to cover that. Like, what's my stance on this? Don't feel like forced. If you want to support me in any way, you could just join my streams, right? Check the content and just be here, right? So that's everything I wanted to convey here. There are some, of course, you know, animated emotes that Bees just shared on the chat. This is just, you know, basically I got the affiliate during the weekend, and I was like, oh my goodness, there are so many new options. I have to check them out, and I have to add stuff. So I added whatever I had, and very soon I hope I'm gonna be working with my friend, and she'll maybe hopefully do some nice emotes for me. So this is it. Being a streamer is a hard job. It's hard to stand out. Well, so far so good, I would say, right? It's been a year, and I have been doing what I do mostly by streaming myself and just interacting with others. I haven't been really creating other contents like YouTube Shorts or full-fledged videos. I'd never got into that part, and it still allowed me to do affiliate. Probably in the future I would need to do something like this to grow further. But you know, small steps, small baby steps. Once again, I'm very grateful for your support so far, and yeah, let's just play some more video games, I suppose. So this is it, and yeah. Alright, what's that? I agree, I never tried because I thought of all the hard work, all the work that got into it. Well, you know, it is some work.
Your stance was unthreatening. That one meant us no harm. I do not understand.
Cryjax, we're gonna lose influence with Handmaiden.
In battle, but never like this.
Where's the sorry option? Then why did you join me? Then why did you join me in the attack?
I do not know. As soon as your stance changed,
I want to have high influence on Handmaiden. If I lose...
Echani are taught to be prepared for any battle at any time. We are trained to predict each battle several movements in advance, and any great battle several hours in advance.
Are all Echani like that? That sounds like precognition.
The true Echani, the greatest of our teachers, are said to be able to predict the path of wars, of battles, years in advance. Yet this attack I was unprepared for. I did not anticipate it. Yet, as you acted, I acted as well. I am not used to such things.
I wanted to... Influence lost! God damn it, Cryjax! Not only dark side points, but we lost influence on Handmaiden. Let's hope that she likes us in the future, somehow. Oh my goodness. Sponsoring an owl sounds neat. There are barn owl houses in the palm plantations in my country. Oh, this is interesting. They're pretty much like free shelter for owls. In turn, they catch the mice eating palm fruits. Okay, that makes sense. Busy saying yes, join the dark side. Wolfscape says, and Cryjack disappeared into the shadows quietly. Like, I don't know. I'm mostly interested in influence over Handmaiden because I think that due to her being in our party, despite me being a female character, she still treats Barnabella as a male character due to the hack that we did. And I think that over the course of dialogue, this can unlock romance with her. I'm not sure if that's how it works, but the game should be programmed like this, that she only interacts as if we were a male character, so this should be an available option. This is basically her dialogue option, right? I don't think the game has a flag to check what gender we have mid-dialogue to just not allow certain options to be happening. So yeah, so losing influence on Handmaiden, not great, but we're gonna help someone probably, and we're gonna get some of that back. All right, so yeah, where are we? Where are we? Veteran. We just need to help some other people, right? We're just gonna help some other people and hopefully get some XP and stuff and light side points. Veteran. A lot of veterans. They don't have anything to steal. But there should be like a mother here. Who's that? What's that? Oh, Mr. Blue and Mr. Orange. That is the one he travels with. Do you know do you think she knows? How could she? She walks with him. She must not know. They're referring to Beodur, right? But they're right behind him. She left him back at the ship. We can approach her safely if we wish. Cryjax, thank you very much for subbing as well. Please enjoy the emotes, a couple of animated emotes, because at this point this is everything I can offer. I will be working on those options to see what kind of cool things I can do that. I was busy subbing. Thank you very much, Cryjax. I appreciate that. And screw Handmaiden. Come on. We go dark side? No, we don't. No, we don't go dark side. Look. This is light side. We already had the entire playthrough of dark side with the first Barnabas playthrough in KotOR 2. That was 1 year ago. I say we do. Oh, so now that you're a subscriber, you think you have more power over me, right? So I don't know. We're gonna see about that. Karana.
Greetings. Are you the spacer we were told about?
Spacer? No, I'm Space. No, what's the voice? Spacer? No, I'm Barnabella.
Oh, we were expecting one of the pilots from the docks sometime soon to come and get us off Nar Shaddaa. He's late. I don't know where he is.
I might be able to track him down for you.
Thank you. To be honest, I don't even know his name. Some guy named KotOR said he had a pilot.
Unlimited power!
500 credits.
Probably, possibly, maybe. And how much did KotOR charge you for this information?
50 credits. Why?
Lady, you have been scammed. I suspect KotOR scammed you.
I was afraid of that. I knew I shouldn't have trusted him.
I'll try to find someone for you.
Thank you.
I think it's one of the guys in the docks, right? There should be a captain or whatever. Also, those two Twi'lek, those two guys, they weren't talking about Beodur. We have something to sell you, something you might like to know. I think they were talking about Aton. But it is for yours alone, not for audience. What we will have to tell you costs 25 credits, a small sum. Alright, let's hear it. I think we can spare this. Your human companion, the male one. We have seen him here before. Nothing bad about it. Who, Aton? That was the name we knew him by. That one came to the Smuggler's Moon years into the Jedi Civil War, claimed he had been displaced by the war. Don't trust him, he's not a soldier, he's a killer, tried and true. He's actually a scoundrel, the soldier. Soldier is a different class. I can give you nothing more than that warning, the rest is up to you. Alright. So, don't trust Aton. Not that we trusted him in the first place. Too much, I suppose. Alright. Husef? Husef is the leader, right?
Welcome, traveler.
Hello.
My name's Husef.
Hi.
I try to look out for the other refugees. I see you're a stranger here. Watch your step and keep to the camp.
Why is that?
You've got the Serico refugees over on the skyward side. They're veterans from the Serico campaign and don't take kind to strangers. And on the inner side, you've got the Overseer and his exchange. They've been pushing us refugees pretty hard lately.
Do the Sirocco ever bother you?
Only if
No,
we enter
those
their
are French.
territory. It makes things a little tight here in the camp. Not much room to move.
Persuade? No.
Good luck to you.
Hey! I was talking to him.
Look how grim our situation is. Another refugee, old Gariel, died.
That's on you. That's on you, Kryjax. They're talking about the refugee who died. Is there anything I could help you with?
If you could convince either the Exchange or the Serico to give us more space, that would really help a lot.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. Good luck.
Come on, dude could have infected whole camp. Well, if you put it that way, kill one to save others. Needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. That's some logic, I suppose. That's some logic. Okay, I don't think there's anything inside of those doors, but I think we can now go to the Sirocco area. No.
Are you one of Sakwesh's men?
Yeah, you're the daughter.
Did you take my daughter?
I didn't take your daughter. Can I talk to her, please?
Are you one of Sakwesh's men? Did you take my daughter?
I didn't take your daughter.
Don't you work with Sakwesh? He took my daughter, Adana, to sell to the Huts.
Lady, do I look like I work with mind flayers? Can I help you get her back?
I owe Sakwesh 600 credits. I don't have enough.
I could pay your debt for you. No, I will find where he's hiding Adana and release her.
Thank you. But won't he track us down and kidnap her again?
Not if he's dead. I'll make sure he doesn't do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Please hurry. After the Huts have her, it will be impossible to find her.
Alright. So we have all the quests, right? We have the Sirocco stuff, we have the daughter stuff. Unless you had a quest as well.
Another refugee? I'm sad to see another join our ranks. I lost my husband Lutra long ago in the Jedi Civil War.
Lutra? Lutra lives! He actually came to Nar Shaddaa looking. Come on. This is very, very mean. I'm trying to give her good news, and you're like, nope, we're not talking about this.
Back again? Is there anything I can do for you?
Lutra lives. He actually came to Nar Shaddaa looking for you.
What? Lutra's here? Please, you must help me get to him.
I'll see what I can do. Okay, it's about exchange thugs, so we need to kill them, right? Or something like this. Refugee was close. Yeah, you were close to corrupting. There was an option to lie to her that the passage is free, right? So she would have died probably. They denied access. Sold to the Huts, Adana. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to deal with them. So we have this. Not sure why I'm always opening those. I guess it's a compulsion. You're a merchant, right? What do you want?
Kaven?
Oh, friend? Beodur, how did you get here?
I was on Telos for a time. Kaven, I thought you had died at Serico.
So did I, but I was one of the lucky ones to get the last KotOR patch. The others were not so fortunate. Who is this?
It is a friend I have met along the way.
Friends are few these days. This one has the bearing of a Jedi. Did you serve in the war?
Yes, I did, but I don't know what to talk about it.
That's too bad. Well, take care.
That was everything? That was just meeting with Beodur, or are you useful? No, they want to give me information for 20 credits. What is it?
I've done a little scouting out of the exchange camp. I think there's a killing to be made. They have containers filled with goods. With a stealth generator and some basic security skills, you could rob them without the guards ever noticing.
Thanks for the tip. Good luck to you. Bon chance. Thank you very much. Merci beaucoup. Do we want to go to... Oh, this. Did we talk to you?
Hey, you look like a spacer.
Ah.
You work at the docks?
No, I don't. Why? Do I look like I work, ever?
Because if you need a crew, I'm your man. I flew during the Mandalorian Wars, and again during the Jedi Civil War. I don't care if you think so. I know
We chose something, okay.
who I am.
At least we're progressing. But he didn't give us a quest. Come on. It's hardly... Why aren't you still flying?
You need a pilot's license to fly the freighters here. They're tough to get without sponsorship.
If I hear of anyone looking for a pilot, I'll refer them to you.
I'd greatly appreciate that.
Okay, that's the quest. So now we have collected all the quests in the refugee landing pad. I think that's the most quests there is. And we need to find the daughter, for example. So let's see, what can we do? I want to go to the Sirocco territory to see if I can negotiate with them somehow. And then I want to go to the exchange to negotiate with them somehow. But there should be a guard on this side, I believe, as well. Or not. Because if so, I'd rather go all around. I don't want to go into any immediate combat. So I suppose there should be... Yeah, hello? Can I go in through here?
I'm spoiling for a fight.
You're spoiling for a fight, but I just want to talk.
If any more refugees trying to come in here, we'll cut them down.
It's okay, I'm not a refugee. So I'm good to go, right? Because I was thinking that I have to go through the front
This
door.
is Jericho
Yeah, okay, hello.
Get out of here before we space you. Got it?
I wanted to speak to your leader.
That's a laugh. Look, blow out of here like space dust, or you'll be a new stain on the cargo hold.
Persuade. The exchange has been getting in his way. I want to help him gain the upper hand.
All right, you can go see him. Try anything, and you'll never make it out.
Okay. So I'm thinking about downloading KotOR 2 again, catching up to you, and learn the numbers for DS choice in up ahead dialogues. You know what? The best thing you could do would be to probably go Tilos, of course, but then go Dantooine. So by the time probably I'll be streaming Dantooine. You will have it everything. Or maybe you can investigate the dialogues with the Jedi Masters, for example, that we're gonna have here. If you really want to endanger the light side of Barnabella, that's what I'm thinking. Plus, you're gonna have a lot of time. The second part of May, I'm out of the country.
Hurry up and take care of your business.
That's what I do, sir. So you'll have a lot of time to catch up, actually. I was sure you were about to say the best thing you can do is to back off. Come on. I think by now you already know that it's not something I would say, right? It's not something I would say. Like, I'm all in. That's the thing. I'm all in for collaborating, even if, or especially if it means collaborating against myself. You know, that's auto-destructive probably. But I like the idea. I like the idea of being challenged in that way. Where's the leader? Are you the leader? Okay, how do you know he's the leader? He has a different hairstyle. Like, all of them has the same, like, Han from Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift kind of hairstyle, and he is a mascot.
No chance.
Hey, what about diplomatic solutions? Have we tried that, Cryjax? God damn it! Now we're gonna have to fight everyone. Will that give us dark side points, or just? Yeah, of course. Like, I don't even. And they're shooting us, and I didn't save the game. That's bad. Party member down. They just gunned down Beodur. And I have to activate the shield. I'm only alive because I was able to heal. Alright, that's good. Okay, at least we are punching strong. Okay. Well, I know, I just have to, you know, I'm just gonna add another day of streaming when it's like deep of the night for you, Cryjax. I'm gonna do all the light side choices during your sleep, and then we're gonna have full light side.
Yes.
Level up at least. We got something out of this. Constitution good. We have 1 hour difference spread. Yes, but see, I'm willing to wake up on 3 a.m. in the morning or something like this, so that I can progress the game peacefully. Let's see, what does she do? Okay, master power attack. And Beodur, actually Beodur went down super fast. He has 99 vitality. Okay, she has 168, so 99 is like 0. Attributes, Constitution. Let's try breeding Constitution. You started it. I told you it's gonna be chaos. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do that if I didn't know what I was signing up for, right? So we're all good here. Like, and it's only me using commands. Imagine people will do so. Yeah, guys, if you are out there, please notice that the game can be controlled via chat inputs by writing numbers, for example, in terms of attack options. Like number 1 would be the first attack option that we have here. Those also work with dialogue. And what else? We also have some commands related to movement, so they can also be interesting. Hey Katana, what's up? How are you doing today? You made it to Nar Shaddaa, nice. Yes, indeed. Nar Shaddaa isn't usually the first planet I go to. Usually I go Dantooine probably and Nar Shaddaa second. But this time I went to Nar Shaddaa, and we're trying to help some refugees and find diplomatic solutions to their problems. However, Cryjax is not helping me. Cryjax is trying to do the Zoratsu way, kind of me embracing the dark side of the Force. And now we're forced to punch everyone in the face. So yeah, that's us so far. How have you been? Nar Shaddaa for me, then Onderon, and then Dantooine. Alright. Alright. I love this Kael. Ah, Jedi Master Walrus. Very, very nice character. It's Anakin's diplomatic solutions. Yeah, I mean, it's aggressive negotiations, right? With the emphasis on aggressive. Because we did not do any negotiations, actually. We just went with the I'm gonna kill you all. Jedi Master totally not Mace Windu. Okay, okay. I can see the idea, yeah. Punch. At least we're punching well. I like the damage output that we're having here. We have a lot of HP. Everyone is jumping. Okay, this gym bro squad is kind of like a monkey squad at this point. They're just jumping. Up. Up. That's good. Wow, Jora GG! Hello there! That's a raid! Something I did not expect. Let me just pause the game for a moment. Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome. I am Prain. I play RPG games. And today we're playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 The Sith Lords with a special challenge of not using any armor or any weapons. So I'm just punching people in the face. I'm trying to do it a light side playthrough, but the chat that I've given control over the game a little bit, they are just, well, trying to make me go dark side. So welcome, welcome. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. What do we have here? So, first of all, Jorah, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, everyone. Are you deflecting blasters with your punches? Yes, I have taken the deflection force power, so I have this. Hello, hello. Josh GG. General Kenobi, hello there, everyone. Sal Creamcone, help, I've been kidnapped. No worries, it's safe here. I promise it's safe here, I'm gonna protect you. I'm totally not the part of this kidnapping, so... so yeah. Oh, nice chat control, sounds cool. Yeah, it's a simple Python script that I found on the internet and adapted it to my needs. And actually, if you write pause, for example, it will unpause the game for me. Or if you like write something related to numbers, you can control the dialogues. Which usually makes me very confused because I'm in the middle of reading the dialogue and someone from the chat presses a button and we have to go with that decision. So this is it. What else do I have? Jorah is currently working on his first BG free playthrough. Hey, that's nice! Jorah, what are you playing? What are you playing in BG free? And the first, oh my goodness, the first BG playthrough, my first BG playthrough was such an adventure. I mean, every playthrough is an adventure. Rogue Assassin, all right, very nice choice, very nice choice. This is very cool, very cool. So I imagine that you prefer sneaking around, you know, being tactical. You play as a failure. No, come on, not, not a failure. Kinda regret not going fighter or barb. Remember that in Baldur's Gate 3 you can always respec your character at a certain NPC in your camp, so you can always just change, you know, and check something else. Creamcon ain't wrong. Well, as long as you're making any nice progress, then that's good. That's good. So I kind of get an idea, but I'm guessing that since Bees made a comment here, I'm guessing that we're owing Bees the thanks for bringing Jorah and the raid here. Is that correct? Just gonna punch those guys a bit time. Party member. Okay, Beodor is going down again, actually. I'm gonna go down again to heal. Alright, that's good. And punch it. There's so many of them. Oh yeah, he's been a big help and recommends people. Ah, alright. Alright, I can see. Always go fighter or barb on second playthrough. Yes, I mean that's also the point. That's also the point. Something that you did not test or checked out on your first playthrough, you can always go for another playthrough, right? You can always go for another playthrough. So this is something to look forward to. Personally, I enjoyed the Bard class and Paladin class, and those were the two I've been playing like mostly so far. But on party members, you know, I had Gale as a barbarian, for example, for some time because he was very angry. Not enough. Why would you need spells if you could just do other stuff, just punching people in the face? So yeah, respecting character or respect. Yeah, respect also. Cream cone. Can I call you cream cone, or do you prefer Sat Ice cream cone? Okay. Lae'zel, never. Are you the enemy of Lae'zel? Do you not enjoy the character of Lae'zel? Because I have something that will change your mind, and if you don't like Lae'zel, you should definitely check out Toriana Gaming's what's it called? Well, stream. She made a stream with a cosplay of Lae'zel, so that's something that will probably. He's racist. He hate GIF. Well, to be honest, GIF are not the most friendly of people, right? So it's hard to like. I've been known to hate on Lae'zel from time to time. Okay. You know what? As far as I think Lae'zel may be my least favorite character as from the origin characters. But I think I like her voice acting the most. Like in general, I think the voice actress did a really great job just conveying the exact things that we're talking about. So, GIF being really unfriendly towards other people, mean, dangerous, warlike, and stuff like this. So I think this is something I really enjoy. Although I would probably not want to be in a room with Lae'zel for too long, you know. I would be scared. I would be scared to do something like this. Okay, we killed everyone here. We killed everyone. I can see there is a lot of people here, so I'm gonna get that moment of glory to just say that I stream a couple times per week. On Mondays I'm playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, as you can see. On Thursdays, I am playing a co-op honor mode Baldur's Gate 3 with Toriana Gaming, so you should check us out on Thursday. Absolutely amazing playthrough. And on the Saturdays, I am playing my own Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode playthrough. I'm currently in Act 3, so if someone is, for example, beginning their game, I definitely not recommend the Saturday stream, because it's kind of the end game and we're getting into some really interesting encounters. However, if you are already past playing the game, for example, if you have already made your playthrough, or if you are not worried about spoilers, then by all means join up on Saturday as well. So yeah, so this is the plans. Thank you very much for the follow, Jorah. I appreciate that. Oh, I have to now do something special for you, because this is something that I always do for people who follow. So let me just do it. Okay, with that, because I'm running late. Have a great day. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I hope you're gonna see what I do here later on. Then I just want to leave a special message for you, Jorah GGZ. All right, and today we have 29/04/2024. So yeah, since Twitch journey is very special to me, I want to remember everyone who has ever joined. Oh, actually, this just camera is over. So yeah. So thank you very much, Jorah, for the raid. Thank you, Beast, for bringing Jorah here, and good luck on your BG playthrough. Also, can I just get the focus back? Hello, camera. Okay, in the meantime. So thank you very much for the follow as well, joining the board of followers. You know, all the people who have joined me during those streams. Thank you very much, and I appreciate every one of you guys. It has been a blast so far. I've been streaming for almost a year, so I hope I will continue to provide some quality, hopefully quality, fun and entertainment for everyone. So yeah. Okay, let's go back in here. Okay, where are we? Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything else. Eevee? Ah yeah, there is an Eevee. There is an Eevee. Yeah, okay. Since you not, yeah, there is an Eevee here. There's an Eevee here. Why not? Why not? There's an Eevee here accompanying me. I bought it on Gamescom last year. You know, last year was it was August, right? So it was 3 months after I have kind of started streaming, you know, learning Twitch and whatnot, and I was on Gamescom and I was at the merchandise zone. I was on the first day, the date is normally open for the press and everything, so the merchandise zone was very pleasant to navigate. There wasn't that many people, and there was a lot of stuff to choose from, to see, and I was like, okay, maybe I should get something for my streaming background. What would be the nice... I was with a friend. I asked her what would be a nice thing to have in my background, and I was like, maybe a plushie, but what kind of plushie? Maybe a Pokemon plushie? Yeah, Pokemons are, you know, they make sense, you know. Everyone knows Eevee, I suppose, just like Ice Cream Cone proved. So I went and got myself an Eevee, which coincidentally I also very enjoyed playing Let's Go Eevee, you know. When there was a Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, I had no doubt and I just picked up the Let's Go Eevee. Let's see. Can I still... Oh no, the Gamorreans are not friendly. We are looking for a girl here, by the way. We're looking for a girl that has been kidnapped, and it may end up with bloodshed. She has been kidnapped by Viskis, a nefarious exchange crime lord. Exchange is a criminal organization, kind of. So we want to save the girl. We want to get some room for the refugees. We are trying to play on the light side, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here, and I hope Viskis will be somewhere there. Fancy door. A lot of guards. Alright. And there's Viskis. I should probably save the game, because it's been a while since I saved. Actually, you know, I did not save since the since the start of the stream, so... so 2.5 hours. Tori shout. Oh, that's very good. Thank you very much for reminding me. Thank you very much for reminding me, Cryjax. SO Toriana Gaming. Toriana Gaming. Yeah, so I mentioned that I'm doing a... why did it not appear on the screen? Wait. Interesting. There should be like a... actually tried to do it before myself. It didn't work. Yeah, because the shoutout command is tied to me, I believe. But why I'm shouting out on Toriana Gaming, because she is a great streamer, also Polish streamer like myself, and we are playing together on Thursday. So if you want to check us out, just join on Thursday. We'll appreciate you joining our Baldur's Gate 3 Honor mode because it's fun. We're trying to do actual roleplay, and as you can imagine, between the two people during the chat, during the stream, it's actually really fun to engage that barter. She is playing a Tiefling Bard, who she named Tyria. Tyria is a kind of a musician, performer, who travels along the land and just brings music to the people. And I'm playing Sir Scaly, a brave Dragonborn cleric who is there to buff her, support her, and save her skin in Honor mode. So that's the general gist of the playthrough. And she's also playing Apex Legends and other games as well. So definitely check her out. All right. In the meantime, we are going to talk to the tentacle person. Okay, not Viscis. Viscis was on the other planet. Sakesh.
Oh, I thought I had picked up a new smell in this sector.
Then maybe you ought to start bathing.
Is it humor? Such a human indulgence. And look where your filthy people are now.
I'd like to make a talk, actually, for the Barnabella. This is the character here, Barnabella, main character. For her I have like a rather annoying voice. I'd like to talk to you about Adana.
Adana? Yes, the faced one, Nada's daughter. She is not your concern.
Actually, she is. Why do you hold Adana?
The guild's mother owes me a large sum of credits. She cannot pay, so I will sell Adana to the huts.
Ice Cream Cone says, I'm gonna head to bed. It's 1:30 AM here. Have fun. Thank you very much for joining, Ice Cream Cone. And can I? Okay, Kryjax, just do something nice. Thank you very much for joining, Ice Cream Cone, and everyone else. Please enjoy, and please have a nice night. Take care. Okay. We have to figure it. This is what I mentioned, that I'm giving control of the chat, and Kryjax here just knows how to play the game, right? By which I mean he can find out whenever I am focused on something else, and then he just sneaks in and takes the dark side decisions instead of doing light side decisions. Like, come on, like, can't we do anything nice? But that's what I wanted, right? So let's just kill them. Like, hopefully we can do a good job here. Okay, Beodur is terrible. Okay, but he was fighting three dudes here. Actually, they are doing a little damage. Mandalorian melee shield? No, I don't have it. Heal. Heal, come on. Damn it. Handmaiden will go down just a second if I don't heal her. Come on. I'm gonna eat all my force points, but that's what we need. Viscis is running away. Sakesh is running away. Viscis is on the run. Sushi for Barnabella? Yes, that's probably it. It's been a while since I had sushi, but I think I'm gonna have sushi this Friday, because a friend is coming over, and we have a tradition. We're gonna be playing the Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon game, so we have a tradition of getting sushi while we play that. Alright, interesting thing, we are still kind of in combat, but the line of sight has been broken between us and the nearest enemy, so they don't know they need to attack us. Use melee shield, that's a good call. I was wondering if I have melee shield, but I was only on this one, so let's go with Mandalorian melee shield. And yeah, pork wok with shrimp. Remote is up. Interesting. Stims? No. True Jimbro don't need stimulants, right? Only in the real boss fights. Just gonna go heal. We're gonna get ourselves a Night Speed. And maybe also Valor. You know, just buff up. With Force Shield. Mandalorian melee shield. And let's go. F5. I think it's save, not F5, right? That's how we set it up last time. Was writing save? Okay, they can't touch us. Can't touch this. Through the shield. Alright, 2000 XP, that's a good one. Now the personal guards, we are out of buffs. But that's good enough, the combat is going towards the end. So yeah. Let's just punch them in the face. Good. One more. Nice. We are playing on the difficulty. Which is not called hard, it's called difficult in this game. It's easy, medium, and difficult, not easy, medium, hard, right? Or am I just spouting nonsense? No, easy, normal, and difficult. Okay, so those are the difficulties. We are playing on the difficult. And we are... Save didn't work? Oh, it didn't work? Wait, so let's add it, because if we don't add it right now, we're gonna forget. So let me just open the file. So this is the time of the stream in which I pretend I know programming. I don't really know, but we have this Python file, this script here that should allow us to save the game. That should allow you to save the game. All right, so save. Let's say if message is save or F5. Let's go with save, because we did not have a save before, right? Yeah, okay. Then press F5. I think that's how it's working, right? Let's just see. No. Okay, they have their numbers, but doesn't matter. If I do F5, it should work. KotOR quick save is on F4? Really? Let's check. Save. Let's do it regular here. And F4. Okay, F4 is saving and F5 is loading. Okay. So let's put that F4. That's correct. That's correct. F4. All right. Let's save this file. Kill the script. Run it again. Okay. Alright. Could you try writing save right now? We have it. Okay, we have it. So you have now control over the F4 button. I don't suppose... Well, we're not at this point in which you guys can... I mean, technically you can spam this, but I don't see the reason why you would do so. But this is primarily for helping me finish the game, right? Because I will definitely go into area after area and do stuff and fight things. And before a boss fight or a difficult area, I'll forget to save. But people who are familiar with KotOR 2 amongst you, they probably know that some important fights are coming in or the danger will be there. Now you have to fight half the map. I'm ready for that, you know, we are ready for that. It's just gonna be pressing buttons. We can chat in the meantime, see what's what. What kind of force stuff? So Katana asked if I'm deflecting with my hands, and this is indeed force redirection. Force deflection allows to just nullify the attack, but the redirection allows us to bring the attack back to the enemies. So it's a greater... It's a way to defend ourselves because we are not wearing any armor. And we do not really have AoE attacks. Battle meditation is good. Battle meditation is good. It's restricted by armor, but we're not wearing any armor. Like, it's one of those staple buffs that you want to have on someone. We could go with force armor first. It's +4 armor, +6 to defense. Battle meditation will be increasing damage and attack roll, so... Fortunately, we are good at hitting stuff with the +5 modifier to strength. I'll go Valor. Okay, Valor is physical attribute, so that's good. By 3 points. Swap Bow for Aton. Well, it will be the safe way, right? Aton would be definitely the safe way with his self-resurrecting abilities. But I took Beodur because he is kind of, well, better at hand-to-hand combat than Aton will be. I'm thinking that maybe we should have every party member in hand-to-hand combat, and only Beodur and Handmaiden and ourselves is the way to do so. Unless Visas has also hand-to-hand combat later on, maybe? Then we could have Handmaiden and Visas. Then turn Bao Jedi, let him use Force Armor. That's an idea. You know that I actually don't often make people into Jedi. Like, I think I made Handmaiden to Jedi in my very first playthrough, but I didn't know, for example, that you could get Beodur into Jedi or something like this. Mostly because when I was playing the first time, and Kreia says that they are the lost Jedi or whatever, something like this in the dialogue, my English wasn't so good, so I did not understand the meaning behind this. You know, it wasn't like you can make your party members Jedi. You know, you can teach them or something like this. So yeah, it for the longest time it did not occur to me that you can do that actually. So I'm not really like used to used to doing that. I'm gonna go with Valor. Because it's always nice to have more physical points in this one, in this build at least. So yeah, let's see what we have here. And like Krajak says, we're gonna be fighting half of the map. So let's go through, well, here I suppose. Did I take everything? Did I loot everything? I think I did. I just need to find the girl. And then bring good news to the refugees, basically.
Let's get this over with.
30.
A challenge.
Okay, I think she critted because he moved. So that's nice. He's also Guardian, makes him more like a true fighter. Ah, yes, because you cannot like choose the class for them, right? They have their predefined classes when they're becoming a Jedi.
I shall honor them with battle.
Security fail. Okay, let's clean the road first, and then we're gonna free the girl. Punch. Okay, Beodur is standing behind. Why? Come on. Just be useful. Join the fight. See? Kryjax, you said that we're gonna be swapping Beodur for Aton, and he got shy, and he stood in the corner for like half the fight. Grenade. Why not? Beautiful animations of hand-to-hand combat. 0 lightsabers. If among you there are fans of Star Wars, then I'm sorry, but there will be no lightsabers in this playthrough. Unless we count the lightsabers from our enemies, or whatever. This is my second time playing KotOR 2 on stream. The first time was indeed a regular kind of playthrough on the dark side. It was a Jedi Consular / Sith Lord combination with a single-bladed lightsaber and a lot of AoE force powers that allowed us to go through the game. It was on regular difficulty, so we're kind of right now trying something else. More like useless? Oh, come on. Don't be mean to NPCs. We have to be nice to our NPCs, right? He said, fully knowing that he's mean to Astarion every time he can. You know. Let's see. Anything here? Anything here? No, there aren't any more Gamorrean guards. Or Piglet. What are you doing here? Okay, he's cheering for me. That's very good.
If you want to find out what's going on, talk to Hussein.
Yeah, I kind of know what's going on. I'm just saving your asses, guys. Those are refugees. The refugees are pretty cool. They gave me some quests. They gave me a chance to do good and get light side points. The chat did not give me that chance, so I'm sad. But we're making progress. I recently stopped enjoying BG streams. Why is that? I'm curious. Adana.
Who are you? One of Saquesh's calf hounds?
No. Are you Adana?
Ooh, the ugly thug knows my name. Can it also count?
Too much of Astarion.
2 + 2?
What's 2 + 2, she asks. Krajax, can you do simple math? Anyone in the chat can do simple math? She asked 2 + 2. Five, like... No jokes, really.
Hey, you're back.
Tired of the guy? There's a lot of Astarion. There's a lot of Astarion in the content. Like, in my streams, we only saw him last time, I suppose, during his personal quest. But right now we'll be doing House of Hope, so it will just other characters, not Astarion. And on Thursday, Tori is also playing with Will, and I'm going with Carla, so also not a lot of Astarion. I've taken care of the squid head. You can go back to your mother now.
Oh, I wanted to see you thrash him. Well, thanks.
Too slow, Kryjax. Slow. Alright. We have here. Now we can report to the mom. We should see if there are any exchange tags that way. There was a lady that we have an option to tell her that the exchange tags are away. So she can go back and meet her husband, right? Or something like this. Unless there are more here. Okay, there are more here. Thankfully the girl does not encounter them. She just sneaks around and goes back to her mom. Pressing 2. Oh, you want me to use stasis on them sometime? I'm actually working my way towards the stasis field. But the stasis field is something that I want to have in Jekjektar, right? Jekjektar, there will be a lot of enemies. And... so stasis. Saved. Come on, again. Go away, pig. Saved again. Oh my goodness. I want to have it on Jekjektar because there's a lot of enemies in there. Safe? Okay, not safe. And I don't have, like, you know, Drain Life. I mean, Death Field or whatever it's called. I don't have Force Lightning 3. Nice, stasis works. Rocks, and let's do some nice crit. First you have to find Captain. Ah yes, true. I have to go to the docks. Find Captain. For that, and yeah. Weak way, if I recall. There was a weak way. There was a weak way in there. Those guys disappeared, that's good. So... no, they did not disappear. They're here. Okay. The stasis is not proccing a lot of times. Party member down. Okay, Beodur. Why? Wisdom sucks, bro. Yeah, I mean, like, what do I have? Wisdom 15. Wake up, Beodur. $15 sucks, bro. I mean, yes, this is the 3rd edition. This is D&D 3rd edition, kind of, so 15 is not a lot, considering that we can have items that give +4 to an attribute, +5 to an attribute. Like, did we get some nice items, by the way? We have a Regal Visor. Persuade +2. Oh, that's useful. Wisdom +1. The attack +1. That's useful, but it looks terrible. And if there's anything I learned from playing kind of Dark Souls games, is that fashion is important, right? So we're not going with that. Let's go with Regal Visor, Charisma. It's not great. Hunting Mask. Okay, Hunting Mask has great stats, but it's probably looking terrible, right? Well, I don't know. It looks like something made of paper mache. Let's go back to the Rakatan Band. Yeah. Rakatan Band. No, actually, you know what? If we have 15, then having 14 does not make a difference. So let's go instead for the Regal Visor. Charisma increase does not matter, but Persuade +2 will come in handy probably. Yeah, okay, that's alright. Any implants? Oh, power implant. Strength +2. At the cost of one's constitution. It will go to 19. Yeah, okay, it goes to 19. It lowers HP. But gives us higher attack. Ooh, look what we have. We have unarmed accuracy gloves. Damage physical +2, attack modifier +1 and unarmed. And saves reflex +1. These supple gloves add to the impact and are suitable for parrying blades, effectively improving unarmed combat skills. Like this is something that we wanted to have. It takes away 1 to damage and 1 to strength because of lowering strength by 2. But it gives 1 back here and 2 back here, so it's better. Alright, so that's good. And I think, yeah, this is... Do I have anything that gives more strength? Or something like this? No, but... Can I get... Oh, the strength +2. Alright. So yeah. No changes in here. Let's go find the captain. Let's go find the captain in the docks. And then we're gonna go back and finish the refugee quests. Journal entry added. Why? Landing rights. It has occurred to you that it may be unwise to leave the Ebon Hawk unattended at the landing pad for too long. Ah, okay, yeah. I think...
Let's see. 3 bricks of spice out.
Yeah, it's the assault on the Ebon Hawk, right?
Turn around. No, that won't work. Come act. Here so soon? I wasn't expecting you for...
Trandoshans.
Well, not now. Anyway.
Another has laid claim to the landing pad of the Red Eclipse.
Yeah, well, I tried to explain that, you see, but,
We travel a long way through the blackness to Nar Shaddaa for bodies. The spice plants need to be fed, these bodies, or their productions run dry. Yet we come here, find our territory absorbed, and our ship lying where the Red Eclipse shadow lies. You'll explain this with your screams.
I had no choice. These thugs showed up, and they said that you could go space yourselves. And I was like, no, this is the Red Eclipse, and...
Enough! We'll wait for these trespassers, and we shall see the color of their blood.
Well.
If they think I'm going to give up this ship without a fight, well, they're wrong. It's good to be back on the old girl.
Ah, yes, the guy that says that Ebon Hawk is his.
On my ship?
You are the owner of the ship?
Damn right I am. What are you...
Oh my goodness. Tell the captain we have him. Alright, this is a misunderstanding. This is a misunderstanding because I believe that we talked to this guy. There is this guy that was just knocked out, and he was like, Ebon Hawk is mine. You should give it back to me. And we just, I don't remember which options we chose. But we didn't like tell him anything. And he decided to go to our ship. At the same time where the Red Eclipse was apparently attacking, right? So now they think that he's the captain. And now we gotta have to save him. But yeah, let's just leave. 7. Yeah, okay. That was a good call. I was standing in place. You were very close to setting up a mine. Good job. But I think I'm gonna... No, stop. We're going further. Okay, stop 7, a good combination. But I'm you know, laser focused at getting to the captain. There must be a captain in there. Sorry, like a something. Gonna get to the captain, I believe, and then we're gonna have a nice time finishing the refugee quests. Those are... Whoops. Nice left. Those are not those guys. What was with you, Captain Banana?
I thought we already went over this.
I just wanted to talk to you.
We might be able to work something out. If not for the fact that I don't want to talk to you.
Oh, come on, Banana. Really? Alright. You need to bring you need to bring Mandalore here. Okay, so it's gonna take time. It's gonna take time. I will 100% forget about this. Let's see. So those are guys here. Where is the captain? Bah, I thought you were the captain, but all I see and smell is a human. Why are you here? Captain? Yes, our captain has sealed himself inside the Shaddaa, and we cannot retrieve him. Why can't you retrieve him? Shaddaa is a bar filled with fumes that are poisonous to us and you, but refreshing to many other species. So here we wait for a captain to inhale enough to lose consciousness, then we will stumble back here. But by then we'll have missed our departure date. What species is your captain? He's a weak-way. They are untrusting and superstitious, and our captain is a prime example. I'll keep an eye or nose out of him if I can get inside Shaddaa. No, wait. I don't know where your captain is, but I know a skilled pilot who can join you. Really? What do you think, guys? I'm sick of the captain's folly. Yeah, he wastes all our profits on his entertainment. Alright, we'll take on this pilot of yours. He'll need sponsorship for his license. That's no problem, we'll take care of that. Good, his name is Odys, he's in the refugee quad. Thanks, take care. Light side point. Finally, we did something good. We did something nice to people of this wretched planet.
I'm here.
And we got the reward. We got a level up for that. I'm very proud of the party here, you know, of Barnabella. What do I take for Handmaiden? Dual strike. We need to lock you out for 2.5 seconds. How would we do that? How would we do that? Like, the thing with you controlling the keyboard via that way, you know, or the chat controlling the keyboard that way, is that I still retain my own keyboard, so I can still play and counter. But yeah, if you had like 2.5 second window, then you'd be able to talk anything, I think. Let's try to figure something out. But so far so good, you know. You have made some well, poor choices when it comes to dark side versus light side. So it's just bringing interesting moments, I suppose. Okay, dual strike for her, so she's gonna hit her them more often, I suppose. And for Beodur, electricals. Oh, hey, he has electrical strikes right now. That's good. Oh, and there's another reason I want Beodur on the party, because he has all the skills, you know? Demolitions. He has demolitions, basically, what I'm saying. Barnabella has one. Maybe Handmaiden has. Maybe I could do it with Handmaid? If I were to kick Beodur out. Skills. No, she has 0 at that. Okay. But she's a soldier, so she could level up that, but doesn't matter. Yeah, Beodur has 26. Plus 26. So with a 20 roll, it's like a 46, which is, I think, enough to retrieve every mine in the game. No, there's something more. There are some that have higher DC, I believe. Love is at 26. I knew it. Even after the sub. Well, apparently the sub does not affect this command. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cryjax. You know that the love is much higher in here. But I think it's better than last stream, right? Last stream it was like 2-14, something like this. Any good scores? I have 85 on Astarion. 1 on Lae'zel. Interesting, interesting. And what you got, Bees? Bees you have, I think the highest is on Karlach. Very nice. Shadowheart is at only 9. Lae'zel. Love Astarion. Hey, you have 22 on Astarion and you have 26 on me, so I guess this is good. Carla is all that matters? Correct. Correct. Carla was my first romance in my first playthrough. Carla is my current romance on Thursday playthrough with Tori. So yeah, I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. Yeah, you know. What's that? What's that what you have? Apparently there are also stats for emote usage. Like, I was exploring the dashboard yesterday, and apparently there are stats for emote usage, and it's gonna be like, oh, people are using the red emote most often. I'm gonna be like, oh, interesting data to work off. All right. Karana are seeking passage of Nar Shaddaa. Isn't that this guy? Vasa?
You interrupting me for a reason?
I think he has
I have a lot of work to do, to manage here, right? So, what is it?
Could you help transport the family to Tilos? Actually, number 3 is what we want, Kryjax. Good choice.
What? Do I look like a passenger ship to you? Stop bothering me!
Yeah, I mean, really? You don't have this? You don't have this. What? I wanted to talk to you about the exchange.
Why you care about the exchange, huh?
I just killed a lot of them. I want to speak with them.
Why you speak with exchange, huh? No matter. You do not decide when to speak to them. Exchange decide to speak to you. But best you keep hidden and not speak with exchange. You not want their attention, I think, huh?
Random question, is there more than one infernal alloy to find? In Act 1 there are infernal iron, right? But infernal alloy is something that you find later on, but functionally it's the same thing for the purpose of Daemon quests, if I'm not mistaken, right? Let's just answer your question. It's a actually interesting question. Infernal alloy BG3 wiki. Let's just see. Obtained from in Grimforge. No, apparently only one. I have 1 alloy and 2 irons. Yes, the infernal alloy is used in place of infernal iron to craft the stuff in Act 2. So yeah, I think it's a different item, alloy and iron, but functionally they're the same, you know, for the purpose of doing quests. So if you found 1 infernal alloy, apparently you found all of them, according to this. Be sure to upgrade Carla as soon as you get there, you know, because I made some poor decisions in my honor mode, and I'm crying because in my honor mode run Carla has not been upgraded. I had a 3rd iron, but did I use it on Carla? It's a good investment. It's a good investment. All power. Nothing like putting innocent owl flopping their wings between the fiery hands of distraction. Come on, those owls bring joy and friendliness. They do not bring distraction. Have you seen an owl bring distraction? Okay, that's the wrong question because they are hunters, right? So maybe that's not. But have you seen an owl casting fireballs? Okay, actually, in D&D, wizards could cast spells through their familiars, and they can have an owl, so that's also wrong. You know, I rest my case. I rest my point. Nothing to add here. Yeah, have you played Ori? There's an owl bringing distraction. Actually, I have not played Ori. It's I think it's on my list. I mean, well, on my like a secondary list. Avatar: The Last Airbender, same thing. It's a very cool platform. Yeah, I know. I'm familiar. I'm familiar with Ori as a thing. It's just I never got to playing it myself. After Hollow Knight, sorry. Yeah, platformers have been some part of my gaming adventure. Like my favorite, kind of an old school platformer. I think it was from 1997. There's a game called, well, I think it's called just Claw. It's about a cat pirate. A game called Claw. In Polish it was Kapitan Pazur, you know, Captain Claw. But I think the game was just released under the name of Claw. You played a cat who is a pirate, and he escapes the prison, and he's trying to find the Amulet of 9 Lives, and he defeats bosses. There are 14 levels. Very nice game. Actually, very nice game.
Did you find us a pilot yet?
No.
Please, hurry.
Sorry, I forgot about this. I was thinking about the daughter. Where's the daughter quest? I just want to say good luck to them, give her some money, maybe get extra money, or whatever. The makers of Ori just made a new game called No Rest for the Wicked. It just came out this month. My wife bought it for herself, or was to buy it, something like that. Oh yeah, yeah. I wasn't tracking that. No Rest for the Wicked, but if it's from the developers, from makers of Ori, then it's probably very nice, right?
Thank you so much for returning my Adana to me.
Thank you very much. Why not light side points?
Hey, thanks for saving me.
You're welcome, child. Okay, handmaiden, we saved the child. Do you like me more now? No, okay. She's waiting Hollow Knight too. Ooh. Where's the thing? Okay, someone remembers how do we solve the Seeking Passage quest here? Karana and her family are seeking passage off of Nar Shaddaa. You've told her you'll find her someone to transport them. Like, who do I talk to? This is nothing. We can go, oh yeah, landing rights, we have to go to the Ebon Hawk. So go to the Ebon Hawk apparently. For that. Because... Wait, we also need to talk to the leader of those people here. And he'll be like, hey, did you kill the exchange guys and Sirocco guys? And I'll be like, yes, apparently so. And he'll be like, good. Hopefully. Husef?
Thanks for taking care of Sakwesh. I fear what the exchange might do next, though.
Do the Sirocco ever bother you?
Only if we enter their territory. It makes things a little tight here in the camp. Not much room to move.
Oh, Tori's getting 80 with Astarion. Okay, well deserved. Carla 10%. Well deserved. You can leave Carla to be then. Well, 57. Good start for the Thursday playthrough. It should be finished after KotOR blown up. Fasa should change the... Yeah, see, I knew that it was about Fasa. I like had a feeling that it was about Fasa, but I just did not remember that it was like we need to progress the story first. Lazel 90... Oh, Lazel 95 actually. Like my cosplay. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, is there anything I could help you with?
You've already helped us greatly.
Okay.
Life should start improving for us.
Good. So we have covered this. This section at least. We're gonna go back to the Ebon Hawk. We're gonna kill everyone there. And this will... This is the wrong way? No, this is the right way, right? Yeah, this is the right way. And then we'll be able to move towards Jack Tower or something like this. But there used to be a bug in it, so I hope Restored Content fixed this. Hopefully. You know what's the biggest bug in here? I want to play light side and I'm sometimes getting dark side points. I don't know what is happening here. You have cleared the path through the exchange tags for Ayada to escape and look for her husband Lutra. Okay, but did I tell her that? Do I talk to Lutra or Ayada first? No, I have to tell her that the path is cleared. See, this is the old school kind of a journal system. It's not really telling you everything. If you don't remember, like what are the flags, what are the progress of the quest. But she's here, right?
Back again? Is there anything I can do for you?
Lutra lives.
What? Lutra's here? Please, you must help me get to him.
The path is clear. The exchange tags have been dealt with.
How did you do this? I barely know you, and you brought me word of my husband, and then a free path to him. It's almost too good to be true.
It's a trap. I've been away from the Republic for a long time, and now that I'm back, I'm going to start putting things right.
You've given me my husband back, stranger. My husband, my life. Thank you.
You're welcome. You'd better go, he's waiting for you. Okay. Light side. Good. She didn't say Lae'zel voice actress liked her cosplay, she said Lae'zel. Hey, Lae'zel as a character. As a character in the command. Exclamation BG. But I'm sure she would enjoy. I'm sure Devorah would enjoy seeing other people, well, what's the word? Spread the Githyanki culture, right? Kryjax is about to freak out. Do I go Red Eclipse? Let's go dogs first. Too good to be true? Ah, come on. We need to reach out to her. Just grab whatever clip you have of that. Send it over. On I imagine she's on Twitter, right? So like it's 2% chance she'll respond, but who knows? The man was somewhere here. Gonna DM her Instagram. That's also a way, I suppose. If she's managing her Instagram herself. The man was here, right? Lutra? Lutra, are you dead yet? Ah, here. Hello.
Aida, I didn't think I'd ever find you. I can't believe you're here before me.
The destruction of Telos?
Please enjoy some love content right now. There's love in the air.
System to system, barely one planet ahead of the Sith fleet.
Shh. We can talk about it later. You have my thanks, stranger. I can only hope you have as much luck at what you're looking for.
I hope so too. May the Force be with you both.
It's strange you came by when you did. I was right at the edge of deciding whether to give up.
Hey, you chose 3 as well, Kryjax.
In my mind, and suddenly you
and it was what I wanted.
Gave me the answer I needed to hear.
Holding on to hope is what gives you strength.
I'll remember that. Thanks again, stranger.
Lightsaber emitter fixture, that's important. I think
that was generous of you. I do not.
Okay, I have to focus so that Kryjax doesn't snatch dark side option here.
You do not help others by giving them what they can achieve themselves.
Sometimes we all need a little help. Blah blah blah.
I will be mindful of what you have said.
Just
it is
light side click.
We were exposed to on Telos.
Not all. What? Actually, all are good. Life has many such lessons. Okay, free was good. Free was good. Life has many such lessons. We'll learn them as we go. Influence gain handmaiden. So we've gotten something nice out of it. That's good. I have TikToks and YouTube video, so maybe you should respond in there. Yeah, though. This is something that I learn again and again when I'm working. So I'm working in the gaming industry, kind of, in the media part of the gaming industry. And many times I have been in business meetings with representatives from gaming companies, such as Ubisoft, such as Electronic Arts, Nintendo and stuff like this. So whenever you're working and you are working with a client that is like Ubisoft, for example, you have in this mind that it's gonna be a meeting with a super important executive dude who will, I don't know, be in a tuxedo and a cigar, and it's gonna be super important because it's a big brand, of course, a big game developer and publisher. And later on, you're writing with the mails, right? You're writing mails with them. You're selling them stuff, and at some point you meet them face to face, and you discover that they are also people, you know. So as far as that goes, and we're talking about celebrities here in particular, there are also people, and they enjoy simple things like cosplay, I believe.
You have attempted to claim territory of the Red Eclipse. For that, your lives are now ours.
I don't think so, friend. Sorry, not friend. I should never use the word friend just before I attack someone. That's impolite. Because I always... There's like, you chose the wrong day to Anger me, friend, or something like this. And the use of friend does not make sense in that context, right? You want to use the word friend to your actual friends. And not people that you're about to whack. They got hit for 39. Oh my goodness, they are doing so much damage. Where are you guys? Help me. Beodor, you're gonna get two-shotted, right? Also, I should heal. And melee shield, maybe. Oh my goodness. Let's go, let's go. I'm not the greatest healer, but we're making progress. Maybe I'm gonna get a level out of that. 4000 XP. That's good. Wake up, Beodor. We need you. Could be, I guess, mid shield. I don't know. He's a tech specialist after all, right? So. Why is Handmaiden and... Wait, did they... Am I seeing things? They just teleported? I was going to ask why they are not joining, but then I noticed that they are actually right next to me. Not sure how that happened. Video games confuse me sometimes. But the power attack has been a good choice. I'm having fun. There's a lot of jumping. A lot of jumping around. I don't have force points. I should not be using heal. I should be healing with med packs. I should buy med pack. It's not like I have money for med packs. Sometimes you buy money. Sorry, sometimes you buy things on which you don't have money, right? That's not smart. And sometimes YouTube algorithm recommends you stuff on which you definitely don't have money. Like recently, while scrolling through shorts, I got I found like the short videos of a guy who is a jet, who's selling jets, you know, like for flying. And those are jets that are like super, well, they're like $40 million, $50 million, stuff like this. And he's just talking about them and about his work. And it's like, it's a different world. Like he's telling about how you need to take a lot of months and not maybe years to actually have the private jet ready for you or whatever. It's like very weird because the comments under those shorts are like, oh yes, when I'm gonna be buying my first jet for $1 million, sorry, for 10 million, or no, for $50 million, I'm gonna go to this guy, right? So good marketing, I guess, but but it's so weird to watch this kind of content. I don't plan on getting a jet anytime soon. This is bad. I'm gonna have a hard time here. The party is already dead. We're in a crossfire. I'm gonna get a level up at some point. Maybe I can heal through the combat. Too late. I'm gonna follow us, but not all of them. I can hide. Valor. Shield. Speed again, I think. Yeah, okay. And maybe some battle stimulant. You're so good, damn it, come on. Alright. Now we are indestructible for a moment. And super OP. They're shooting us, they're shooting a lot. Oh, there's 3 of them. Just looking at the HP. Looking good. Lot of fighting. That was a weird cutout of the combat music. Miss? We're running out of buffs. If I kill those 2 guys, I think we should be able to rest the party, right? I will stand up. Will they They are, okay. It's not helping a lot because they're 1 HP basically all of them. So it's all on me either way. Shield. Party member down Beodor? Well, who would have expected that? Come on, come on, come on. Just give me 1000 XP. I'm gonna get a level up. This is what I enjoy in KotOR 2. In KotOR 1 the level cap is at 20, and the game is clearly like built around getting to 20 at a certain point. I mean, you have 8 at Taris, and then you get to your 9th level at Dantooine when you become a Jedi. Oh, there's a file. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. And in here you have, you know, the level cap is much higher. I don't remember what the level cap is here, but it's much higher, and you can just enjoy leveling up more. You know, you get those level up moments more often because there's more enemies, more XP chances, and all of that. Alright, give me back my ship. My plan failed. Sadly tried my best. Wait, what was the plan? Ah, you mean the DMing the VA? DM, okay, yeah. Well, on behalf of Tori, if she isn't here, I'm not sure. We thank you for your effort. How many lizards are there? I've killed 20 already. 30 even. 2. Punch. Come on. Come on. Is that everyone? Oh, there are still those guys on the bridge. She only have one message to receive, kinda, so I wasted this one message explaining. What is happening? I mean, I'm confused about... Okay. We already caught the thief. We caught him as he crawled on board, thinking to steal this ship from us. If you cross us, you will end up dead. I was so confused because I was ready to fight with them, and then the dialogue started, and then Handmaiden still attacked the guy on the left. What? Ah, okay.
This won't take long.
At least it's not giving us the dark side option. Well, level up! Oh my goodness. I am at 10 HP, Beodor is at 11, and I'm at 11. We're just inches from dying. But level up will give us this. That was scary. That was scary, but we're getting another power attack here. That's good. And Master Speed, probably the best. Oh, wait, is it? Oh, we're level 15 already. So not only Master Speed, also Stasis Field. Those are both good. But Master Speed will be the best. With 2 extra attacks. Okay. With full HP again. Ah, oh, okay. He's a boss actually. So can we? I'm also 2 HP. I'm still 2 HP. Oh my goodness, he hits so hard. Heal. His healing is good.
Look, there's been a misunderstanding. The ship, it's all yours. Consider it a gift, all right? Didn't know you were messing with Red Eclipse slavers. Guess those
I didn't know either.
About the Hawk being a cursed vessel are true.
Very well, leave now.
Great, I'll just find my way out, all right?
Goodbye. Alright. So that has given us some XP and stuff. What comes now? Don't remember the sequence here. Oh. Why they're dead? Wait, is that a kidnapping part? Because we are getting kidnapped at some point, but... Oh, no! Oh, look! It's Visas! I always have her on Dantooine, because I'm starting with Dantooine. I did not remember that she's here. Did you go with her? I wanted to make friends! Okay, maybe I should not be making friends with an angry lady. Let's go. Is Visas hitting hard or not? She's hitting hard. Hopefully she's not following us. Okay, she's not following us, that's good. Let's heal. Nice of you to try, didn't work out. Yoda said, do it, there is no try. Yeah. Do or do not, there is no try. Let's fight. Halo stream when? Ask Brain. I don't know if I can... if I'm... You know, what's the word? If I have permission to speak for you. But Katana, I strongly advise to give up on that dream. I think when it comes to shooting games, Tori's hands are full with Apex. Even if it's not your kind of game, then I think you can't force her, right? If someone cares for other opinion, I don't think Tori will like Halo. Maybe she would, but you know what the problem with video games is? There's so many video games, and there are games that we enjoy right away or playing right away. There are games that we want to enjoy or play at some point, you know, the beginning of the pile of shame. There are games that we think that we should play because they're popular or important or someone recommended us. There are also games that we kind of want to play, but we don't want to admit that we want to play it. And there are games that we don't ever want to play. So there's like a lot of stages to choose our video games nowadays. And there's only so much time. The list is too long. Like, for me personally, right now, as you know, on stream, I'm playing KotOR and Baldur's Gate 3, right? So those are the games. I'm also playing Honkai Star Rail, not on stream, but just like a part-time activity, I would say, which is another game I play. There are games that I want to play, the second category. So it's Batman Arkham Knight, and it's Deus Ex Mankind Divided, and it's Devil May Cry 5. And probably some others. There are games that I kind of want to play because I heard they're good, but I'm not like super, you know, into playing them right now. So that will be a Spider-Man game from Insomniac. That will be a God of War game, the reboot God of War. Not even Ragnarok, the first one. So yeah, so those are those games as well. So the list is so long. I could kind of even want to play GTA 5 for the story, kind of, because I want to see how the characters are in there. Because obviously I heard a lot about the game, about the characters, you know, Franklin, Trevor, and Michael, was it? Yeah, but I never played GTA 5 myself, for example. So there's a lot of games, and personally, like Halo would be in that category of the games that someone recommended to it, but I don't really feel the need or time to check it out. I actually saw a stream of a friend when I think it was the Halo. There was this edition of Halo, the more recent one. I'm not sure, so sorry and apologize in advance. There was that one game. It was a remake or something like this. Basically, you could change between the new textures and old textures, but the press of the button. And it was a very cool feature because you could compare the original game, how it looked, to the game of how they remade it. So that was very interesting to look at, actually. That was Joxy's stream. No, that was way before that. That was way before that. I saw it with another friend who isn't the streamer. Okay, he was streaming to us on Discord at that time, but he wasn't a Twitch streamer. Maybe that's to make it more accurate. Visas. Okay, we're still fighting Visas. Visas. We have big advantage. We have line of sight, so we can disappear basically to your eye. We can do all of that stuff. What's that? Oof. There's a hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate right after the fight. Or maybe right now. Okay. What's that? What did she do? Player... What? She can do that? Okay, I'd never seen that. What was that? Alright. Thank you for the hydrate. Tori, actually. Tori, thank you for the hydrate.
You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through the Force. My life.
That's truly a water among waters.
Or yours.
I will not kill you.
You must. The alternative is only another death.
No.
And I would rather die by your hands.
I will not kill a helpless opponent.
I have nothing to offer you.
Light side, light side, light side.
Your strength is superior. It is as I felt.
And she flops on the ground. There wasn't any more dialogue.
Now I've seen everything.
Krajak is trying so hard to get the dark side options out of those dialogues.
I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy.
Is her kind rare?
Yeah, they're a pretty secretive race. I heard that some of their kind become Jedi, but a Sith? That's a new one. I'm not sure how you'd go about killing one. It'd be tricky.
Is she going to be alright?
Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
Let me know when she awakens. I have questions to her. No, I didn't want to hurt her, actually.
She is a threat to us.
Aww. She's useful and
I am not asking that she be harmed or interrogated, but she is of the Sith, and she has attacked us once.
Yeah.
She should not
jealous?
be allowed to walk freely on the ship.
Are you jealous? You have scavenged a part from Visas Mars lightsaber. Light side for weaklings, dark side for champs. Dark side points gained, light side points gained, but net light side shift. Ooh, see? Influence influence lost handmaiden. So wait, so the idea here is to kill Visas and that gives... Because the handmaiden dialogue was like... all three options were actually kind of... well, pretty tame. They weren't like, I'm gonna destroy you all and something like this. That's... yeah, it's either blind chick or a Chani mommy issues chick. Ah. Well. Maybe Atom's free. Maybe Atom's free for a cup of coffee, like he seems to be the most normal of them all, right? At this point. Let's see the... what's that? Echani mommy issues. Okay. Let's go to Echani mommy issues. Handmaiden.
Yes?
What are you doing?
I am training, so that if danger should strike, my body and my reflexes will be prepared.
She's training at 1 HP basically, so...
hyperspace travel can be. If I do not have something to focus my attention on, I fear my sanity will erode as well.
Can you teach me some fighting moves?
Training is something reserved for certain caste members of the Echani, but I do not see the harm in instructing you in some basic principles. I do not understand how you and Atris fight, but I will instruct you on how Echani children are raised on warfare.
I'm not a child.
All Echani fighting principles rely on foundations. If one does not understand the most basic of fighting moves, it is not possible to understand the higher tiers. It is similar to learning the alphabet of a language before being able to use words, then sentences.
Understood, I'm ready.
As a foundation, I will instruct you in our elementary
Cryjax, I have learned all your tricks. I've learned all your tricks. I'm now focused at the game. I know when to click.
And that shall teach you more than my words can. Use only your hands and feet to strike at me, nothing else, or our combat shall be over. Do not resort to using any items or any force techniques you may possess.
I need to look you up for
things will obstruct learning.
1.5 seconds. Alright, no force powers, weapons, or items. Got it. That does include no armor or cloths.
Duels among the Ichani are rituals, and it does not allow for armor or anything that restricts movement.
Well, to duel without clothes seems a little exposed.
Your modesty has no place in combat. Even the youngest of the Ichani understand this. You should as well. Now, are you ready?
Yes, no force powers, weapons, or items. Got it.
Very well. I shall match my movements to resist your efforts. And do not hold back, or I will hurt you.
And she's stripped. Okay, it's kind of mean. It's kind of mean because we kind of set up this fight after having her on 1 HP. So we're just one-shotting her here. Oh, you pressed run. Come on. Oh wait, that's tricky. If it's running, I cannot do this. No. I just need to... No, I have to stop and press. Yeah, okay. The idea is to hold S.
You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating.
But that was good. I got confused for a moment.
There is something I must know. Why did you go back? Face trial.
Because I felt they deserved explanation.
I see. It was always something I was curious about. To walk to one's own sentence willingly.
Hey, Near Model in the chat. Hello, Near Model. How are you? How are you doing? Never mind, I'll be going. Influence gained and light side point. Wow, we're getting so much light side. We're so good. We're so good here. We're so good, very good. Alright. Friends showed me Chibi Astaron. Oh yes, I showcased the sticker. The sticker earlier today. That's true. What is this? Hey, hello. How are you doing? What's up? How are you doing today? I'm gonna go with those guys, I think, right? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're playing some KotOR. And we're gonna do... Sorry, I just need to check that. Alright, we're playing KotOR, we're on Shaddaa, we have cleared the refugee landing pad. We have cleared the docks, kind of. We have cleared the refugee quad. And very soon we'll be going to Tara, I believe. But there is one more place in which we can go, and it's right ahead. It's dead ahead. It's the entertainment zone of Shaddaa, where we can play some Pazak, I believe. We haven't had a Pazak today, so we might as well go for a couple of rounds and see if we can gamble away our money, or we can win some. I'm good, stuck working, but we make do. How goes the gaming? It goes very well. It goes very well. My friend here lost her clothing, so maybe I should dress her up appropriately, so that she has something. Clothing. Yeah, alright. It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well, you know, on Shaddaa. I'm focusing on helping people. There are many people here who need help, you know, refugees, poor people, stuff like this. So it's a very good place to be light side guy. And for the most part, I'm doing very okay. I'm rather okay and just helping them out. However, every now and then, chat takes control of my game. Actually, Cryjacks mostly, and just choosing a dialogue option that leads somehow to dark side or killing people or then aggressive negotiations. So that's the gist of today's stream so far, and yeah, and this is it. Cantina. Do we get into Cantina? No, Pazak's den is on the left side, and the Cantina is... Look, I told you, no, fire up your engines elsewhere. That's an euphemism, I believe. Why can't you not be persuaded? You come on here like fire, then douse me with smothering afflux. I don't have time for this right now, or ever.
Your Leku tells different story, I can see the twitch. That's revulsion, you Shaddaa. You must give me one opportunity, good bargain for you. I have invested so much into us. What could we do? I'm really not interested in your fantasies. They are not imaginings, they are plans, actions, you will see. That's a creep. Why don't you leave the girl alone? Why don't you crawl back to filthy refugee sector, human? This is none of your concern. Well, the lady is in danger, so it is my concern. Alright. If you think you're tough, prove it. Then prepare to die, human. Alright. Well, that's what you get if you're harassing ladies in the cantina. Don't do that. Otherwise, Barnabella will come there. The lady kind of disappeared. But I guess by killing him we did a good deed. Knight deserves all the love too. I forgot how it feels she's absent for some time. I think people are just afraid they can't mess with your brain. No. Like I said, I'm always curious on how you can make my life harder in terms of gaming.
Yes.
No. We're actually, speaking of making life harder, there is a game I mentioned a couple of times, Vermintide 2. Vermintide 2 is a co-op game, and I'm sometimes playing it with my friends. And we've been playing recently. Oh my goodness, dialogue. No, that won't do at all. Where did you learn to dance, girl? Do you realize the insult? Get out of here. I have no use for an uncoordinated dancer with the appeal of a drunk rancor. I've seen enough for today. All of you can do. What are you waiting for? Go! Alright. And everyone is dismissed. She didn't look so bad. Indeed, she looked much worse. Never have I been subjected to a dance as that one. Disgraceful for a Twilight to dance like that. Voga will be furious if I cannot find new entertainment for him. His last dancer was a relation of mine, and thus he placed much of his displeasure upon my shoulders. But perhaps my luck is changing. Look at what fate has brought me. I would be willing to give you a chance to learn to dance in a way that Voga would find most pleasing. You yourself are quite a specimen. Perhaps you would like to find work as one of Voga's dancers. Perhaps we can work out an arrangement of some sort. What's in it for me? You will be paid, of course. Voga pays handsomely for his entertainments, and this would be no exception. You'd receive a bonus also for the help you would be giving me. What would you need me to do? Quite simple. All you would have to do is bring a willing female that would meet Voga's standards to me. If she could dance well enough, then I would take her to dance for Voga, and you would be paid in return. Okay, what about me? Of course, if you're willing to do it, that would work. I'll do it. So, excellent. I'll just need you to put this and dance a little, nothing fancy. I just need to make sure you'll pass. So let's go back to 1 hour ago, basically, or 2 hours ago, when Tori wrote dance on the chat, because she was wondering if that works. And actually, this is this is working. This is working right now. Alright, if I have to do. Let's see how you look. Content, not safe for work content, kind of. Please enjoy. Barnabella with thingy. Oh, it actually puts us there. Follow me, I will escort you to see Voga. Do not be nervous, or he will not be pleased. Alright, we're gonna be dancing for a slimy hat. I hope you're ready for that. Clip it, play Brain for collection.
You clip it. Master, I have found you an exquisite girl. Her skills and beauty will surely prove to be pleasing to your eminence.
Send her in. I would much rather see her dance than listen to your tirade recitations.
There's a video game about Star Wars, you know. Dancing. There was a doggo. But I'd say the doggo is not the, you know, center of attention here. I apologize. My master frequently becomes drowsy after watching dancers. Your service is complete. Allow me to pay you. I am sure my master would ask me to convey his compliments. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to other business. Alright. We've received dancer's outfit. So that's something. This lady has no ribs. Well, you are right. Just look at it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is actually... Is that the regular female model in this game? Wow. That's actually impressive. Okay, but wait, no. Just look how short the line is here. The tiniest waist, yeah. Like, no, this is the opposite of thick. This thin. Thin with a 5N at the end. This is thin, to be honest. Interesting, it's a fun fact. Wearing this outfit gives you Persuade +2. So, always fun. Yeah, it doesn't look that bad in here. On that one. Okay. Nice bikini, yeah. Of course it is, mate. Alright, I think I missed something. Let me just roll back. We're talking about. Yeah, I think people are just afraid they can mess with your brain, and I'm afraid of doing stupid things when I play with brain. No, don't worry. You know, it's content. It's content. It's my job to teach, to guide, to help around, and to find ways out. Should we do stupid things? I also do stupid things, you know. Please don't cry, Jax. Cryjax is trying to put me into the ravine here. Basically, what I'm saying is that I notoriously forget about concentration on my spells in Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm thinking like super smart. I feel like super smart because I'm gonna cast this concentration spell, and I forgot I'm already concentrating on something like haste.
Hey, General, are you all right?
What are you talking about?
You look like you've been standing too close to one of my shield generators.
I was inspired by your arm.
Whoa. Claws out today, aren't they?
Oh, sorry, no. Now who's claws? Was I mean to him? I didn't want to be mean to him.
Seriously, you don't look that way from spending extra time in the fresher. I've seen other Jedi, not many but a few, who look like that. And I feel a little strange around you. A little more in control, calm.
Is he hitting on us?
I usually only get when I'm repairing something.
When one is in touch with the Force, it can manifest itself visibly.
Was there something you wanted me for?
Not really. Never mind. Not really. What do I have here? I don't know, we're just out, you must trust my words. Being stupid sometimes fine, do mistakes. Yeah, exactly. Dual stream. Roll for me to trust you. DC 10. What's the command roll? 14? Okay, trust you. D25. 5 from this one. Alright. Scrolling. If I type pause, it's pressing spacebar. Yes. So when you are in dialogue, I can skip it. Actually, let's test that out. Let's test that out on someone who is not party member, because... why? I'm gonna talk to the flying Toydarian here. I think he has a longer line of dialogue at the first, so you should be able to skip it with a pause. With a space, I mean. With pause. I think space and pause both work, yeah? Like, that's how we programmed it, right? Alright, talking to Fasa right now.
You interrupting me for a reason? I have a lot of work to do, to manage here, right?
Okay.
So, what is it?
didn't work because it's not spacebar.
You interrupt.
It's left click actually. So I imagine we have left click, right? We have programmed left click somehow. Let me just check. We have programmed left click, I believe. Not sure what it is. I mean, we have use. No, it's just click. It's just click. The message should be click, and the right click is actually jump. So let's try with click if you want. Let's see if that works. Okay, talking to Faza again.
You interrupting me for a reason? I have a lot of...
Alright, click worked. Okay. So now we know how the chat can further destroy the immersion of the video game that we're playing here, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords, by taking more control away from me on the dialogues. Okay, Tientub, Lost Jedi. Speedrun with chat. Well, okay, if you were in control of the entire game from the start to beginning, it would be a run. Not sure if it would be speed run, but it would be a certain kind of run, I suppose. Let's explore this place because I haven't been here today. Those are the warehouses. No, what's that? Nothing relevant here. Maintenance droid. Is that all you have? The droid is busy and ignores you. Well, I'll never. Such a mean droid. Anything here? Okay, 2 plastic cylinders. Jedi Knight rope. Suspicious. Why would be a Jedi Knight rope on Nar Shaddaa? Maybe there's a Jedi Master's hiding somewhere in there. And that was just a washroom or something. We're supposed to go to Jek-Jek-Tar at some point, but not yet. Could steal from Voga. No, to steal from Voga we need to have the Juma juice for the Kath Hounds, right? We need to dance for him so he's asleep. We need to give them Juma juice and talk to the Twilight Servant, something like this. But do I get the Juma juice dialogue in the... Okay, I guess I'm gonna check. I'm going back to the cantina. Because I did not remember that the dance dialogue will just teleport us here. So I wanted to go there and have the... Not Twilight, but door behind her. Yeah, but I first need to get the Juma juice, right? Or do I need to get the knowledge about the Juma juice first? Okay, first got Juma juice, okay. So yeah, going back to the cantina. I said that I'm gonna play some Pazak, and there's a Pazak then as well. So we might as well go there. Wait, you need knowledge? Okay, I need knowledge of it. Alright, thank you. Thank you then. We're gonna go back. Please enjoy as we run across the Nar Shaddaa. There's some ships here. It is docks after all, right? Stealthy, hear the conversation. Ah, so we need to talk to those guys. There are guys there, and I think someone has the... Yeah, okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you for reminding me that. Use stealth. Alright, so... Do I need... do I have points in stealth here? I don't. Is it enough if I use it on Handmaiden? Or it doesn't have to be main character, right? Stealth unit. Solo mode. And if I go here, we should be able to hear the conversation, right? We're sneaking out. There are 2 tags.
There's got to be a way to Voga's chambers.
Voga will decorate his chambers with our skin if he catches us.
No one's going to break open Voga's treasure chamber. You'd have to get by his Kath Hounds, his guards, him, and break the lock. Not going to happen if you could even get admitted to see him, which is not possible. Calphones can be put to sleep, and so can Voga. If you can get past the guards, it's just you and the log, simple. How would you put them to sleep? They're calfhounds. Juma juice from the cantina will put them out in seconds. As for Voga, you need a tap of it, if it's possible. Too bad he fed that one dancer to the calfhounds. Dancing always used to tire him out. How can anyone get tired watching dancing? This is Voga. Just the effort of following a dancer with his eyes is more exertion than he's used to.
That's true. Alright. Let's appear again. Give her back what she was wearing before, which is... actually doesn't matter. Oh, we can do it with this. Okay, now we have Juma Juice. We know that to take Juma Juice, that's good. So, going back to Cantina. We know 90s loves alien guy from Mass Effect. Who do you think she prefers in Star Wars? In Star Wars? I think we can extrapolate from the fact that she mentioned that her favorite Sith Lord is Darth Maul. So I would say that she would go for any sort of horny guys, right? Horned guys. But I don't want to speak for her. This is just a guess and extrapolation. Let's get Juma Juice. Let's play some Pazak. Let's drop Voga. And then try to remember how to go into Jektar. Bartender!
So, you have the look of a seasoned spacer about you? What backwash you looking for?
Actually, yeah, I'm looking for enough Juma Juice to make some cat hounds take a nap.
That's so. Well,
it's oddly specific.
Look, I got plenty of it. Cost you 100 credits for a flask big enough for what you need, no more.
Alright, fair enough. Here, take the credits.
Here's the flask. Aged to perfection. Should be just what you need.
Perfect. Juma Juice. We have Juma Juice. This is done. This is done. There are just guys here, nothing here. Those are Voga thugs. They're not very relevant. I think they're not relevant. Yeah. There are those guys. Twiggar? Psst. Is that you or them? Okay. Are you going into the Pazak then? Yes, can I help you with something? There is a player inside by the name of Grady. We need him to come out here so we can talk to him. Can I pass along a message for you? No, we would prefer to tell him the news in person. It is better this way. I'll see what I can do. Alright, so that's this. And we also have Kalachnach, which is a very squeaky rat person, right? Great to spare! Give beats Kalachnach and sell! What could you possibly have sell me? Kalachnach once seek many things! Now much less things! Not allowed in Pazak then! Not allowed in bar! Kalach see much! Have much to tell! Why aren't you allowed in the bar? Because Kalach can see much! Eyes too good! If customers no see Kalach, then they call freely! Customers no love here in Kalach! There's money when you are too stealthy to be seen, especially in the cantina! Kalachnach just small, hide easy. When people no see you, people talk as if you not there. Said things you would not say when you with you there, get it? I'm here to see the exchange. Please no giving Kalachnach pain. Many sorries, Kalachnach not know you in big with exchange. Actually, we not. What makes you say that? You dress different than other humans. Come here on ship. Only bigs with exchange have that much creds, yes? I'm here to crush the exchange, and that's all you need to know. Kala thinks it's easier to kill a calf hound than what you say. Exchange very, very big. Bigger than the whole planet. I've killed planets before and I can go again. Oh my goodness. Kalachna thinks maybe you not wait long. Cannot walk on Smuggler's Moon without running into exchange. And they get really mad. Give much pain. We'll see about that. Okay, 5 credits lost for talking to him. But I think we want to go in there. Your model, I overslept. Wake up then. Password. Password. What if I don't know the password? Then you can't get in. Okay, that's friendly. I think he has the password, right? Wait, tell me about this area. Many things going on in this sector, not seen by Biggs, but sometimes Biggs forget to see. Kalaknak, watch for you. Tell you when she sees something. She? That's a she? Oh, I never knew. That's a she. Ha! Interesting. Alright. How do I know it's worth it? Kalaknak always sees something worth knowing. Pay me, you see. Can you tell me something about the area? Kalaknak wants seeing many things. Now much less things. Not allowed. Okay, not allowed Pazak then. Yeah, Pazak then. Place where play Pazak. I gathered that much. Why aren't you allowed in the Pazak then? Because Kalak see too many cards. Kalak I see all cards. They think I cheat. Kalak no cheat. Then you must know the password to the Pazak then. Kalak, no password. You want? Give 5 credits. Yes, I want. Yes, password is holdout. Alright. That was a good investment. Happens not on drawing. Or will you have... not as makeup. I ready to make up, too much hassle. So my opinion about Knight is favorite. The password is holdout. You can enter. Thank you very much. Well, just got face through the door, that was weird. There are gamblers here, so why don't we play some Pazak with someone? It's been a while. It's good to save game. Every now and then. And see what we can do. Garedi. So Garedi was the one to just... They wanted to have him go outside. Probably kill him.
Searching for a game, human? You must be willing to lose if you play. No time for great human upsets and accusations. Very troubling, very upsetting.
Okay. You've got some friends waiting out front.
Friends? What are you talking about?
Some thugs looking to rough you up by the look of things.
Tweak, that stank-wick eating chaba face. I will not pay them no matter how long they harass me. I can stay in here all day if it takes.
Fine, let's play. Alright, let's play some Pazak. The trick is that I wasn't buying any Pazak cards, so I only have the standard starting deck. Which probably means I'm gonna lose. I don't have any cool cards like plus minus ones. So we just have to play it by ear and just count on the Lady Luck to smile upon us. 15. 15 to 9, 18. We have +2, that's good. Let's go with 20. They have 20 natural. 15 to 3. We're very high. Natural 20, that's good. They have 20 by using a card. Set is tight. We're both short 1 card. 13. They have 18. Oh, okay. We have 17, but we need to get one more. Hopefully 2 or 3. Or 4 or 5. 7, that's too much. That's too much. We lose this one. 15. They're stopping at 19. We are 24. We're losing. Okay. We're gonna lose 100 credits. I'm gonna cry. 10. Okay, we win. They busted. They're starting at 10, starting high. That's, I guess, good. Very good. Oh, they have a natural 20. That's not great. We have -1. It's a tie. 14 plus 6 makes 20. We win. Alright, the game time will decide it all. We can win 100 credits. It's not like we had 10,000 already or something, but it's gambling money, so it's better, right? They are at 15. Okay, we can go as much as 7. 8 and we lose. 9. Oh my goodness. Ah, they went for 19. Well, we lost.
That is too bad, human. I will put these credits to good use. Come back anytime.
I'll be going now. So the idea of Pazak then is that there are a couple of people you can play against, and if you win against them all, you fight the champion. So that's interesting, but we'll not be doing Pazak. We can play with everyone. So we don't like this one because we lost to him. Maybe we can win with the lady here.
What do you want?
She's angry. I just want to... Oh, do you have any extra cards I could buy? Oh, we're talking about... okay, accept Maul. Edgy Devilish Very Hair. If you could turn into... What? If you could turn Pixel into Star Wars entity, what would it be? That's an interesting question. Blue Cowboy, I'm not good with names. Pixel my cat, Cat Bane. Blue Cowboy. Blue Cowboy. I mean, yeah. Okay. Cat Bane is a very popular character, I believe, in the Star Wars universe. And calling him Blue Cowboy is a bit demeaning, but Blue Cowboy, I mean, it is accurate. It is not accurate, you know, of course it is accurate. Come on. Let's just see. Let's just see. Cat Bane. Well, it is a blue cowboy, right? There is a kind of cowboy hat, you know, with this coat, very cowboy. Oh, sorry, you don't see it. Very cowboy-like appearance, you know, Western-like. The way he appears in the... Was it Mandalorian or the Book of Boba Fett? I think the Book of Boba Fett, right? So it's technically factually correct, right? This is a blue cowboy. I'm not sure how often he's being described as a blue cowboy, but it's accurate. You know, you can't argue with that. He looks like one. Yes, he does. He does. Cat Bane is a blue cowboy. Is Cat Bane a cowboy? Cat Bane is depicted as a ruthless bounty hunter and mercenary from planet Duro, who is known for his trademark white-brimmed hat. His fast draws, cunning wits, and unscrupulous willingness to take any job for the right price earned him the reputation as one of the best bounty hunters in the galaxy. You know? Absolute badass. Absolute badass. You knew what she was talking about. That's true. And Mal is a horny Sith. I'm gonna buy some cards. Oh, okay. Again, Magic the Gathering in the past. Spent so much money. I want to play against her. I just want to play some Pazak. I'd love to play a game with him. What? With who? Him?
Me?
That was magnificent. Thank you for such a stimulating game. What happened? Beodor, did you play a game with her? Sorry, I should specify. Beodor, did you play a game of Pazak with her? Any comment?
I didn't want to talk about the war, but can I ask you something?
Really, changing topic like this. There was a Twilight lady in her traditional Twilight clothing playing a game with you, and she said the game was stimulating, and that's... You want to talk about war? What about it?
Why did you decide to fight?
I want the XP. The Jedi served no one with an action.
The war went poorly before Revan and the Jedi lent aid to the Republic. Many of us believed the Jedi to be cowards who were afraid to face the Mandalorian threat. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall.
Unlike many of the Jedi, I could not stand by and watch.
I did not join because I wanted to protect, though. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them. To give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt?
Jedi are trained to resist such strong emotions.
I couldn't do that. It was almost as though the battle took control of me, drove me forward.
BB-8 or some other sassy droid? Is that the question about Pixel, right?
I just needed to get that off my chest.
I mean, Hex is kind of already very very like BB-8, I suppose. Very fast, you know, kind of rolling as well. Okay, nothing here. But do you want to play with us? You played with Beodur, that's okay, but do you want to play with us, though? Hello there, big winner. We what? We can't play with her? Does she work like, if I bring a male companion, she plays against him and we win? Because I think Aton was here last time? I don't know. Pork? Pork Star Wars, not enough sass? Possibly. Okay. Do we play with everyone? No, Gambler? No, Droid is also a player, right? S4C8.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
You have caught me at a rare time. Usually there are many players who seek to play, but you are fortunate to have caught me in a moment of quiet.
No, it's spelled Vulpix and it's a Pokemon. If you're ready to play Pazak, so am I. Alright. Let's try to win against the droid. With our freshly improved deck of 2 Blue Eyes White Dragon and or something. Okay, play. 11 to 8. 11 to 11, 15. That's good. We only have... Okay, -2 and -2. So it's tricky. 7 or bust. Okay, +6 is useless in here. It will go bust, I'm afraid. Yeah, we did. But we can salvage this into 19 and we win. Alright. 18. Let's go +2 to secure the 20. There go bust. Droid, you suck. You suck at card games. One would thought that you have all the computation power to win against us, but you don't. Okay, 15, that's risky. If we get 8, 9, or 10, we lose. We got 7, so we win actually. Oh, what's that? Hydrate from Cryjax, absolutely. Absolutely, good call, good call. Oh my goodness, 4 hours already, and I'm not yet tired. Thank you very much. Hydrating is good. Water is very good. Very water-like, as it should be. Oh, I forgot to talk about things. About Vermintide 2. At some point I started talking about Vermintide 2 that I was playing with friends. And we had so much fun. And actually Vermintide 2 had has a Twitch integration. And Vermintide 2 is a Warhammer fantasy game in which the co-op people, you know, for up to 4 people, face against the hordes of Skaven and other servants of chaos. So it's very fun, very hectic, very dynamic game, very fun co-op as well, you know. And it has Twitch integration, which I believe allows Twitch chat to spawn enemies, like certain spawn of enemies, or spawn useful things like potions or like medkits or whatever items or bombs, something like this. And I was talking to my friends recently, and they straight asked me when I'm playing Vermintide on stream, and maybe in some foreseeable future we're gonna have a Vermintide 2 stream as well with some of my friends, if they be so kind to join. We're gonna see. It will be different kind of content. It's not RPG content, but it's fun co-op. So yeah. That's the thought I wanted to finish. I'm sorry, that's the thought from before, like I don't know, 50 minutes or something like this, but it just occurred to me that I did not finish that. Alright. Keep quiet about this place. Yeah, alright. Alright. What happened? Why isn't Geredi with you? What's that? I'm not doing your dirty work for you. Then we'll find some other way. He has to come to our out sometimes. Thank you for nothing. Well, it's okay. It's okay. Back to the refugee landing pad. And what should we do? Okay, Pazakden doesn't matter. Voga's Horde. Ah, yeah, Cat Hounds. Alright. So we got the Juma Juice. Right now we can go back to Voga's place. Make the Juma Juice... well, cause them to sleep. Near model check. Posture check. Oh, posture check. Alright, that's the first one today. So yeah, as you guys know, I'm new to the alerts. Sorry, the channel points and everything. So I just get some generic ones. I'm hoping to get some more interesting ones in the future as well, and more related to the content I do. I already had some nice suggestions on the chat today, so who knows what we're gonna end up with. But yeah, thank you very much for the posture check. I am now posture checked myself. I have no posture checked myself. Is that the English even? We're going to dogs. That's the opposite way. Yeah, I guess that's cute. Well, you can influence not only you can influence the game by writing stuff on the chat with the Python script. You can influence the streamer by spending channel points. Who knows what else can you influence? So yeah, a lot of control. It's about cooperation, right? It's about cooperation. I play a video game and give you options, and you remind me to save the video game, to drink water, important, to do a posture check every now and then, stretch, things like this. Now I need to collect more feathers. Yes, feathers are I decided that feathers will be, well, it will be kind of a appropriate channel point. Like I've seen a lot of people have cool stuff. For example, there's a streamer called Brown Bear Marcus. He streams Final Fantasy and Baldur's Gate 3 as well. He is he's very good to listen to. He just goes at a very nice pace throughout the game, just reading into the lore and analyzing stuff. So kind of like me in the tactical approach. But he, like I said, Brown Bear Marcus, and he has like honeypots as the icon for his channel points, and I thought that's so cute. So I was like, okay, so and when I'm gonna get channel points, I'm gonna do probably something with related to the owls. So feathers were kind of natural. Calf hound grows at you. Watering urn. This urn appears to be cat hound's watering dish. Pour in the Juma juice. Items lost, okay. So this one is asleep. And what about you? She ignores you. Okay, so now I can just go in, right? 50 XP. Okay, let's steal. Let's steal every week. Oh, short lightsaber, that's good. Now the game will allow us to loot lightsabers, I believe. Because we can craft one with the help of Beodur. And, you know, part of Visas' own lightsaber that she so generously donated in combat. I think here... No, okay, this is not for now. Altruistic Indigo Northern Hawk All. Close enough. Well, close enough. Yeah, there are chat icons. Sorry, not chat icons. There are chat emojis. And I think the animated ones are, of course, for subscribers, because that's how Twitch allows it. I can't like give animated emojis for regular followers, unfortunately. But the first one, the regular blue owl, I think it should be available to the followers as well. So in your model, if you want to spam owls on the chat, for example, you can do that with the power of the I think hood, something like this. I know I color them myself. That's true. That's true. Near model. Shout out to Near model. Near model has been very helpful when it comes to visuals of this channel, of the content I'm showing. So the owl in the branding has been designed by her, and variants of the owl also have been recolored by her, so that we can have some nice colorful owls in the notifications, in the alerts, stuff like this. So shout out to her. No, it's not just HUD. It's just, I think, if you click the little icon for the emojis, I think you will have the drop-down list, and there will be like Brain Perfect channels emojis or something like this, and you should be able to find something there. Okay, where am I? Well, I'm here. Can I go to Shaddaa at this point? Or is there anything else I should do? Seeing Passage, Lost Jedi. We can go to Shaddaa. Like this. Hey, you found it! Nice, nice. I go where I want.
Suit yourself, but I warn you, if you step in there, you will die.
I'll take my chances. This is where we're gonna learn the breath control, right? From Kreia. If I'm not mistaken. No? Ah, no, okay, it's no, the breath control is later. This is just this. There was a captain. There was a captain somewhere that we could talk to, right? Find the Gant. Oh no, the Gant. Breath control? No, breath. Breath control. It's a breath control. Why are you here? Not many humans come to Shaddaa. May I ask a favor of you? Sure, what is it? I heard that the mighty Gant warrior is on Shaddaa. I think he's even in this very room. I was wondering if you might find out the name for me. Which Gant is it? The Gant are curious people. They are very humble and always speak of themselves in the third person. I have talked to all of the Gant, but I cannot determine which is the warrior. Okay, I'll let you know if I find out his name. Thank you, human. Yeah, so... How... Last time I was talking to every single Gant, doing Gant voices, and it was crazy. I don't remember how do we find the right one. Gant Fightsman? Is it the random one? Is it the one that looks different? Has something? I don't remember. How can I find the right one? Captain quest already done. Okay, yeah, Captain... Yeah, because they dispersed. But I'm still looking for a... No, Seeking Passage is with the Toydarian, so... He will say instead of we, if I recall. Ah, alright. He speaks so quick, he must be Indian. Well, he's Celestian. So we have to see if they are... Why do you speak to the Gant? What is your name? The Gant are the Gant. Why do you speak to the Gant? What is your name? The Gant are the Gant. So it will be like, I am the Gant? Why do you speak to the Gant? The Gant are the Gant. Tell me about the Gant. No, Gant. Are you the great Gant warrior? Most certainly not. Okay. I know I spent too much time last time here. Like, I am a good warrior instead of we are great warrior. Okay. What is your name? The Gant are the Gant. Tell me about the Gant. Are you the warrior? The Gant's accomplishments are not worth mention. Okay. Why do you speak to the Gant? What is your name? The Gant are the Gant. The Gant... Are you the warrior? Most certainly not. Okay. Why do you speak to the Gant? What is your name? The Gant are the Gant. Tell me about the Gant. Gant warrior. The Gant's accomplishments are not worth mention. So this is the same. Still the same. Look, I don't want any trouble? Oh, that's different. There is no trouble with the Gant, do not worry. Are you the great Gant warrior? Most certainly not. What is your name? The Gant are the Gant. I do not like to discuss... that's very confusing. The Gant is sorry, the Gant does not wish to continue. Okay. Why do you speak to the Gant?
Feels like poison.
Same. Tell me about the Gant. The Gant is sorry. What is your name? Oh, so maybe if he says the Gant is sorry, maybe someone will say I am sorry or something like this. Are you the warrior? No, no, no. So let's tell them that we're confused. What's the name? Gant, confusing. The Gant is sorry. Great warrior, no. Name. Confusing. Party's awareness must be 12? Oh! Wait. Wait. Awareness. Barnabella 1. Handmaiden 15. And Theodore 17. So technically someone from the party should notice that. Name, Gant. Confusing. The Gant is sorry. Great warrior, no. Gant, confusing. The Gant is sorry. Warrior. Come on. There must be one of them, right? What is your name? Gant. Gant, confusing. The Gant is sorry. Are you the warrior? No. It's the same dialogue. I mean, this is so evil. This quest is so evil. What is your name? The Gant or Gant? Tell me Gant. Confusing. The Gant is sorry. Are you the warrior? No. At this point I think... Okay. Why do you speak to the Gant? Name, Gant. Confusing. The Gant is sorry. Oh my goodness. It's usually in the back rooms. But it's better to do it all. Name, the Gant are the Gant. Confusing, the Gant is sorry. Great warrior, no. Name, Gant, confusing, the Gant is sorry. Most certainly not. Okay. Gant. The Gant are the Gant. Tell me about the Gant. Confusing. The Gant, the confusion. Okay. Name, Gant, confusing. The Gant is sorry. Alright. Why do you speak to the Gant? The Gant are the Gant. Tell me about the Gant. So many Gant. Are you the Great Gant Warrior? No. Alright, back rooms. I think we tried them all in the middle. So let's just try the back rooms. Why do you speak to the Gant? What is your name? The Gant are the Gant. Tell me about the Gant. Great warrior. No. Name. Confusing. The Gant is sorry. Okay. Why do you speak to the Gant? Tell me about the Gant. Confusing. The Gant is sorry. Alright. This is the greatest content ever, right? Just talking to Gant. Gant people. The Gant are the Gant. Tell me about the Gant. Confusing. Great warrior. Okay, now. I'm gonna give up soon. But if I... Well, XP doesn't grow on trees. Okay, okay, you convinced me. You convinced me. Why do you speak to the Gant? Tell me about the Gant. Now I have, like, greater motivation right now to talk to them. Confusing. Gant is sorry. Are you... Go... No. The Gant are from Gant. Confusing. Are you the warrior? Okay. Confusing. Gant does not wish to confuse. My accomplishments are not worth mention. This is the warrior.
Feels like poison.
What's your name? The gun or the gun? But my accomplishments, that's true. Okay, we found him, but we cannot, like, we need awareness on our main character.
Feels like poison.
You need to talk to Scholar. What's Scholar? The quest in the mid of this room. No, I talked to him already. Have you discovered? No, I haven't yet. It's just
I'm here.
nothing triggered on this one, unless maybe I talked as another character. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I tried Handmaiden, but it switches back to Barnabella, I believe. Oh, what is your name? Are you the warrior? My accomplishments? Yeah, so Barnabella is not smart enough to notice that.
Feels like poison.
Unless we can raise her awareness somehow. But we cannot raise it to 15, right? So we found the guy, but we don't have the mechanical way of going forward. Editor, yes. We could just jump to save game editor. I'm just before I do that, I'm wondering if there's another way. Like we would have to. Well, awareness is wisdom, right? But we cannot do like that much on wisdom on its own. We would have to go with some implants that give us. And we don't have them. Strangely, usually party awareness counts. I don't know. I'm gonna try again with Beodur. Are you the warrior? Oh! Now it worked! Wait, I talked with Beodur and it worked, but I talked with Handmaiden and it did not work. Alright! Alright. You just referred to yourself in the first person. You are perceptive. How does the Gant explain? Most Gant have no name. The Gant are the Gant. After many accomplishments, the Gant can acquire the right to exist as an individual. Then the Gant is named. Still, the Gant often do not use the Gant's name. It is improper to take pride in the self. Therefore, the Gant are the Gant. Persuade, will you tell me your name? The Gant will tell you, but please tell no one. The Gant is known as Osolok. Thank you, the Gant. The Gant wishes you well. Wait, actually now I feel bad. I learned the name, but he specifically asked to not share the name. And I'm not sure, you know, if that's the right thing to do to the Scholar. Okay, but yeah, XP doesn't grow on trees, right? So have you discovered the Gant's name yet? Yes, his name is Osuluk. No, actually, there's an option here. I have, but I promise I wouldn't tell anyone. I see, that's disappointing, but I understand your decision. I'll have to find out some other way. Ah, smart! Alright, so the game gives us the option to do the quest and still be, like, on the side of the good guys. Well, that was Gant content. I hope that you enjoyed talking with the Gant from the planet Gant in the Gant sector. They're all about Gant. Let's heal up. And I think we're gonna go back to the Ibon Hawk. Maybe talk to some NPCs there. I mean, party members there. We can check on Visas maybe. And we're gonna be calling it a night, I believe. 4.5 hours already. Wow. Okay. Time flies. Time flies. Because, well, the next part will be anything related to Jektar, more exchange stuff, eventually Goto's yacht, so probably those are just segments of the game that are best left for next week. We can just go back and chill with our party members.
We just got this message on the comlink.
Or
Looks
not.
Like trouble. I think this is something everyone will want to hear.
I agree, we will return to the Ebon Hawk.
The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display.
Welcome, Barnabella. I regret this message has taken so long in reaching you, but I only recently became aware of your presence on Shaddaa. I am Viskis, representative of an exchange of shipping interest here on the Smuggler's Moon. I wish to discuss something of mutual interest concerning your past profession and prospects for the future. Oh, and do come alone. One human in my presence is all I can stand.
Well, good thing it's not a trap.
What are you talking about? It's obviously a trap.
Oh, sarcasm.
Would you please lighten up for 1 second?
Oh, sarcasm.
It may be a
know
trap, but traps work both ways. This Visquis, his kind is spread through the
Traps
lower
work both
reaches
ways.
of Shaddaa, and he may have information. But the choice is yours. If you go, you will have to go alone.
I will go see him.
Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting. If you got his attention, you probably attracted
you
the
will.
attention of someone else.
Yeah. I guess there's something I learned after 4 years.
Has there been any news? Last news I heard was the Jedi was back in the piece of junk they call a ship. Keeps going back and forth, very tiring to watch. It's frustrating. We Jux are big-time bounty hunters. Wow, they're talking too fast. I cannot keep up. So ad-libbing it. I would like to kill this Jedi, and I would like to kill him soon. Her soon, actually. It's been a while since I had a nice bounty on my plate. Yes, absolutely, we should absolutely go for the Jedi. But we cannot do it right now, because they told us that we cannot fight. I do not understand why they would do that. I thought they wanted to watch her. Perhaps the Jedi caused so much trouble. Basically, they're talking about the situation with the bounty hunters and whether or not the Jedi should be touched or there should be an intervention and why the situation is so weird. Apparently, KotOR wants us to herself, to himself. Then we'll take the Jedi's companion and the Jedi's ship hostage. Basically, that's what's happening here. They will try to take my ship hostage. Also, I do not get to talk to... Do I get... You might not board the Evan Hoggensen. Okay, so kind of we reached this situation in here. That will be going into this. What's that on chat? Question of the year: bird brain or shaved brain? This sounds like skins. You know, like you have a champion in LoL or whatever, and you get you unlock skins, or you know, for Overwatch skins for characters, for any like game that has skins. There's a beard brain or shaved brain. Choose one. I will be disappointed if you try to escape it. I'm still trying to get rid of your. Cryjax is still trying to get rid of your beard brain. Your model is in favor of the beard. Thank you very much. Samurai doesn't have a goal, only path. It suits him very well. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I got used to. It's been. I made it in last year, right? I started streaming without a beard. Then after vacation, I made it. So I've had it since like September, October, almost a year. Yeah, exactly, almost a year. Oh, come on, bird sips. Bird enthusiasts. Come on, bird enthusiasts. Since Barnabella is all alone here, I think we can move her to where the quest will be starting. And then we call it a night. Unless you guys... no, actually not unless. It's super late at this point. And I still have to do some stuff today. Like daily in Honkai Star Rail. So that I can get the currency for colorful waifus. Doctor Strange vibes. Yes, this is the poor Cumberbatch, as I'm calling it.
Hey, look, I wanted to tell you. Be careful. I won't be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens.
Aww,
and I'm betting
Aton.
that Squidhead knows it.
I appreciate this warning, Aton. Thanks.
Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead.
Thank you very much. That's comforting.
Watch yourself, and don't be too long. I'll keep an eye out here until you return. And I know just the place.
And now he goes to the cantina. And later on, he'll be facing some angry ladies. Actually, the twin sons, the two Twilight ladies.
The big Jedi that
hey, there's Mira.
Talking about. You don't look so tough.
Pink hair.
I thought you Jedi were supposed to be smart, and here you are running around Nar Shaddaa, sticking your lightsaber into everyone's business. What were you planning to save everyone on this moon?
I'm gonna use it as a screenshot for the thumbnail.
You're attracting more attention than a fleet of Sith warships.
Also, for whatever reason, the lower part of the black bar is not here, so you can see a very unique visual effect, I suppose. Katana is waking up. Oh my goodness, is that legendary bounty hunter Mira Han? Well, pretty legendary and in a pinkish vibes. Look, I don't have a lightsaber and I sure don't have time. No, actually, who are you?
I'm Mira. I'm the best bounty hunter in this system, and that's not me bragging, that's fact. I had you in my sights ever since you landed. I've been watching you run all over the refugee sector like a bantha, and for someone with a price on their head as high as yours...
Actually, I have an idea why they didn't include the black bar on the lower part of the screen. I'm sure you can understand why.
He works for Goto, and it's a trap. I'm betting he's gonna lure you in there, start a fight, and then he's gonna wrap you up and deliver you to Goto. Dead, claiming you attacked him.
So, what's it to you?
Just this. I know you're meeting with Visquis. If I know about it, that means everybody else on this moon knows about it, or will soon enough. And when that happens, the bounty hunter truce is off. That means things are gonna get real ugly real quick.
Let them come after me. I've survived this long.
No, I don't think you get it. They're not gonna come after you. I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
Friends are in trouble. I just wanted to go to Jektar. Okay, we're gonna have an Atom fight then.
This sure beats staying on the ship.
Ah, alright.
A few drinks to keep me on my toes, a few games of Pazak to keep the mind alert.
Tricky.
Should be enough to keep me out of trouble until our fearless leader straightens things out.
Angry French ladies inbound. And sexy, angry.
Give me a hit of Juma and keep them coming. Well, looks like staying on the ship was a bad idea after all. That's what I love about Nar Shaddaa, the company.
Or is it not now?
So,
yeah,
I think I caught your names. You two work here, or?
We are dancers, yes. Slaves once, now no more.
Yeah? What happened to your master?
He was made deceased. We served no one but ourselves. And you, of course, tell us, why have you come? Perhaps you are looking for something? Perhaps us?
No, actually, I'm here protecting someone, keeping them out of trouble, by acting as a distraction for people looking to harm her. Because with assassins like you two running around Nar Shaddaa, I think you're another problem my friend doesn't need.
Assassins? He means one who kills for money. He doesn't understand. We only wish the exile. Submit, or else we shall kill you. And find other bait.
Why don't you two Shuddas try it, and we'll see what happens.
If that is what you wish, then we shall end you. It has been too long since we have killed.
Combat roll. And there are twin sons here. So I'm wondering what to do, actually. Probably level up. Hide behind bar, yeah. I've never did the hide behind bar strategy, but I'm inclined to try. I'm just gonna save the game. Because if I hide behind bar, right, the line of sight is broken for them, so they cannot see me, right? But I can still shoot them. Yeah, okay, I can still shoot them, but that's boring. That's boring. We need to do something fun. We need to do something fun. I imagine that if I stand here, can she follow me? Yeah, okay, she can follow me. She can actually follow me all the way. Alright. So... how many mines do we have? It's been a while since we exploded something, right? Hey, oh, missing a little... oh, sorry. Hide here, hide here, hide here. Alright, chill. What's that? What's that? What's that? It was shaved back then. May try that next hair color on the Mira one. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. Looking forward to it. Now I'm curious how he looked liked. Still handsome, less serious. Thank you very much for the handsome. And true about less serious, I believe. There's a clip. There's a clip from... wait, this is Space Wizard Barnabas. This is an old clip. What's that? Which one is that? Let me just grab it here. And good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another stream. Welcome on this very very Friday afternoon / evening.
Oh, so... okay. Stop the thingy. I just want to open it properly. Where is it? It's not a clip. It's part when you're... oh, it's not a clip. It's a stream. Yeah, it's a VOD. It's a VOD. It's a VOD. Yeah, so you can now compare, right? Okay, maybe not this face.
Good evening.
All right. Okay. Yeah. So shaved brain, serious brain, handsome brain, handsome brain. That's what you need to know, right? That's everything basically. Looks like the decorations in the back are also better right now, a little bit. So thank you to the person who helped with that. I appreciate that. And what else? Yeah. Sexy, young, confident alpha male, not some bird simp. That's what I love about Aton. He was a jackass, but he was a real one. That's true, that's true. I have to also appreciate that he basically came for help when we were going to the Shaddaa. He was like, hey, you know, I'm kind of worried about you, so take those medicine thingies or whatever, and be good, be good. Said they haven't found your photos on Instagram. Aton's my boy. Ashuta. The Wanawanga. The Wanawanga sounds like something the bugs from the Men in Black say in the first Men in Black when they're making coffee. It's just before the Will Smith character gets recruited into Men in Black. Something. Wanawanga. Hide behind bar. Yeah. This is mines. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna do mines. Okay. Katana is speaking Hatis to Tori. The clip, yeah. Did you have different shelves back then? No, the shelves are the same. It's still Kallax, you know, one of those pieces of furniture that you can buy at IKEA. It was just arranged differently, and there was like substantially less stuff in there, or the stuff was like less exposed. Let's just go back. Let's just see. Let's just see. So I did not have the plush of this owl, for example. I did not have the Eevee plush, for example, at that point. The BG3 Collector's Edition figure was also not there. I think I had like 3 or 4 less D&D books. The Star Wars books were arranged differently. There was no like Shogun 2 Total War in the background displayed here. This is also kind of a new compared to last year. This is a case for the Dungeons & Dragons games that I'm using. There are like little puzzles that you can make a map of. So yeah, it's different. However, it's not something that it's not done yet, I suppose, because as you guys know, this lovely board of followers that we're having here. This is something that I would like to have in the background. I think that I should have in the background. You know, like it would be nice to have it like here. I'm not using the white color, the white shot very often, but I think that this should be there. However, this would you know, this is not working with the furniture in the back, right? So it is there. I saw my name there. Yeah, yeah, you're here. Here, Cryjax. Here. Yeah, there's a couple of people. I sometimes have to rearrange it because the layers upon layers are making it difficult for everything to hold together. So I sometimes bring people up or down, you know, depending. Or just write to me.
What is this board for? Oh, Katana, you didn't know? So this is a board of followers, you know. I consider my Twitch journey a journey that is, you know, is with people. So everyone who has ever followed me is on this board. And yeah. And I just want to make a little note with a thank you and a date when they followed. For example, my first follower was 90 here, 11/04/2023. That's even before my first stream. So yeah, I think Katana, you are somewhere here as well. Let's see if I can find it. Maybe behind someone. No, actually you're here. Yeah. So let me just uncover Skyten a little bit. See? Thanks a million, Katana. Yeah, so this is it. That's the first time I get recognized for something. Look at Tori. Yeah, Tori is also there. Yeah. Yeah, Tori is here. Tori is here. Tori, are you here? You are here. So yeah. It's just I thought that I want to have some, you know, physical representation of what the chat is, of what the followers are. So it's rather simple, you know. It's I have this little box, with colorful pieces of paper, and I just write a short message, and whenever someone follows, I add them to the board. So this is like a board that I'm using to get myself hyped whenever I'm starting the stream, because I know that there are so many people already who have decided to follow you. And as a reminder, and to repeat what I have said in the beginning of the stream, thank you very much everyone for following and for being here, because that recently allowed me to get the affiliate status. Actually, well, yesterday, yesterday or the day before. So we have finally reached this milestone together, and I hope that we're gonna have some, you know, more milestone to reach and more fun to have in the world of video games. So let's just go back to KotOR 2 and finish the fight. Let's go finish one fight with mines. Let's end it on an explosive note, I suppose. And we will try to, as long as I have. Okay, I have 22 minor frag mines, so let's just set up 15 of them.
I'll just leave this right here.
And see if I can
leave this right here.
Explode it.
I'll just leave this right here.
That one will be just doing stuff.
I'll just leave this right here.
I try to go by life as unnoticed as possible. Sometimes it works a little too well.
I'll just leave this right here.
It's alright. I mean, I assume that if you're commenting on the Twitch chat, you want to be noticed in here, so you are noticed. You have been noticed, Katana. I have my eyes on you.
I'll just leave
Could set them on the doors, on the shelves. Yeah, I might be setting them in the wrong place, but we're gonna try to.
I'll just leave this right here.
So, if this one lady could follow me. Hello. Hello. Are you gonna kill the barkeep? No, oh, he's good. He's good, as you can see. Interestingly enough, she did not set off all the mines. How many mines do I have in here? Maybe I need some more.
I'll just leave this right here. I'll just leave this right here.
The hell kind of armor does the barkeep have? You know, barkeepers are a special kind of characters in both fantasy and science fiction, right? Because, for example, in the D&D game, you just have to believe that every barkeep has a you know, a great axe under the counter or a shotgun under the counter, just in case something goes wrong. You know, this is what barkeeps do. So probably this one, being a barkeep on Nar Shaddaa, has gotten some resilience to explosives. I don't know, maybe. Come on, follow me in. Follow me in. Oh no, not that way. Follow me in normally. Come on. Yeah, like this. Like this. Follow me in. Follow me in. Come on. Ah, right. Do I need to change the setup? Probably need to heal just in case. Or even get a level up, but I don't want to. Medpack 4. I don't have a lot of medpacks. What if I need as Barnabella? Okay, level up. Dexterity, skills, whatever. I don't care. Good. Come on, run to me. Run to me. Come on. Come on. Can you see me? Can you see me? You can see me. Oh, you can see me. Run in. Run in, please. Oh, come on. You're just 1 pixel away from mines. Get exploded. It's not that hard. I did not save the game after killing your sister, so... She sniped you with the sword? Yes, she indeed did. Alright, that was the pixel that made the difference.
The bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast. I better get back to the ship.
Alright.
Warn the others.
I like that the Aton basically... He was talking to us from behind the bar counter.
I don't know why a Jedi would come.
It was
here.
like from The Office,
So
kind
much
of a
noise
scene.
moon.
Of course, it makes detecting a Jedi difficult.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force, why would a Jedi wish that?
A simple question, to which I ask another. Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey, we need to move out.
What are you talking about? What is wrong?
The truce between the bounty hunters in Nar Shaddaa.
Oh no, will
is
they be
off.
shooting?
There's gonna be a war.
There are guys there.
A trap in the Jek-Jek-Tar is bad enough, but having 100 bounty hunters on your back is something else.
She was told to meet alone. We cannot disrupt their meeting until the alien reveals the information he has.
Look, we need to move. They're coming after us, not the exile.
If they are coming after us, then they will be after him as well. We need to go rescue
After him, please
yeah,
notice.
You're right. But I'm guessing we're in a lot more trouble than she is.
She is, please notice.
Ah, look, refugees here on the landing pad. Are you lost? Or perhaps you have lost your criminal Jedi exile leader. Perhaps that is more likely, yes, very. I am Azanti Juk, leader of the Juks. Very powerful, very skilled hunters. If you want to be, if it would be very smart of you, tell me where the criminal Jedi has gone. And do speak very quick, my patience is very low.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was very.
I think he wanted us to give up the general to his poorly trained collection of bounty hunters.
Poorly trained.
Ah, well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
I'll take the stupid one, who decided to threaten us rather than shoot us when he had the chance.
Are we fighting them here or... No. Going back to this.
This is one of my safe houses. It's not too pretty to look at, but...
I swear there is so much love put into this game. There's a lot of love. You can feel that. I'm guessing. Okay, it certainly has its own distinctive smell.
Yeah, well, it's one of those trade-offs. All the freighter exhaust from the docks, you know. Some aliens actually like breathing it.
Now bartender will have to buy cleaning services for walls in that bar cause you blowing Twi'leks here and there. Well, it's either you know, it's either you blow a Twi'lek or the Twi'lek will blow you. So it's tough choice. Okay, why did you bring me here?
You know, Visquis is arranging a trap for you in the Jek-Jek-Tar. No surprise there. Thing is, he intends to cut the bounty hunters out of the loop and deliver you to KotOR personally. Not smart from where I'm standing.
Aton and Beodur are real ones? Yes, they're bros. Absolutely. As far as bros go, Beodur is absolutely amazing. Aton also, but he needs some more time to warm up to you, I suppose. But they're true gym bros. I still need to meet with KotOR.
Oh, you will. Just not right now. In fact, you're gonna stay here until I meet with Visquis.
No, it's a plot twist. That's some imagination you've got.
Actually, you really don't have much choice. That smell you noticed when you came in? Yeah, it's filtering through your lungs right now. Anybody without olfactory blockers like I have is gonna start feeling dizzy and eventually fall unconscious. Good night, Jedi.
All that Jedi training for nothing.
Environment suit, and I'll be back soon.
She stands up. All right. I think this is actually a great stopping point. Yeah, Exile has chosen to come. Blah blah blah. Seal the entrance to the Jek-Jek-Tar. We already know that this is not the Exile inside the suit. It's actually Mira. Unlock the sequencer.
I have brought the Jedi to you. Now where is KotOR?
You shall be compensated, Hanhar. The trap is not yet sprung. Until then, I request your patience. And we have a Mira. We have Mira. Mira who also has the pink portrait, you know, updated for this mod. But yeah, this will be a good stopping point. 5 hours, goodness. Exit game. And yeah. So how is everyone? Are you alive? Are you well? What did I miss? The vampire. Oh yeah, the little Malkalvian. She hears a lot. It's not Colin. As much as I love glitter, not on vampires. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So yeah, so this is it. Guys, hydrate from Katana. Good choice. Thank you very much, Katana. It's great for the end as well. For a moment, I had the, when I was putting back the cap, I had the scene from the first Thor in mind, in which Thor is like, this is a good one, another. But then I figured out that maybe I should not be just throwing stuff on the ground here. So yeah. Wow. Okay. So let's sum up. This has been the first stream since I've gotten the affiliate status. Once again, thank you very much for joining me on this adventure. Thank you very much to the people who followed and commented and joined in any other way. Also for the lurkers who might have been here. Thank you very much for those who have been here today. Kryjax, Katana, Near Model, Toriana, Wolfcape was here. Who else? Bees was here. Actually, thank you for the raid. There was a raid here from Jora GG's, so thank you very much for that. As all Bees orchestrated by Bees, I believe. And yeah, there was so much fun today. Thank you very much for the 2 people who have actually subscribed to my channel. I'm very humbled. Like I said, my goal, if I ever get any money from Twitch, is to support an owl in my local zoo. So maybe this will be something that I can do in the future, some way. For now, like I said, I'm not really looking into Twitch as a place in which I am trying to get money. I have a full-time job, you know, 8 hours a day. It's reasonably well paid, so I can support myself. In some future, that is probably too idyllic to be true. If I would be streaming full-time, then we can talk about it again. But I don't suppose you'll be seeing any a lot of ads or anything. Definitely not pre-rolls. You know, I work in advertising. I know how annoying some of the ads are. So I'm just gonna try to, you know, limit them or just not use them, because that's not my point here, right? That's not my point here. However, I would like to test things. You know, I have this thing on the panel in which I can run 1 minute. No, like wait. I'm gonna just maybe test it. So I have this thing here. It says that I can run 1 minute ad break. I never did that. So I would kind of like to click this button to see what happens. And I believe that will show you some ads. Then in the 1 minute, I'm just gonna still be here to just wish you goodbye. I just want to test it if that's okay with you guys. So I want to learn something. Run 1 minute ad break. I clicked it. And what does it mean? Pre-roll ads are disabled for 21 minutes. Depends on that, nothing. Okay, it sounds you screwed. I don't know. It shows me. It actually shows me the like 43 seconds remaining or whatever. I'm not sure if there's an ad running right now. Your model art are best in the town. That's true. Join your Instagram. The advantage of running ads is being able to run the ads when you want. That's true. I am the ad. Alright, so Kryjax, today's ads have been brought to you by Kryjax, and apparently we are doing the advertisement of Near Model, who is an artist. You can find her on Instagram, and yeah, that has been a quality ad break, I suppose. Completed. It says completed. Okay, it says preparing 1 minute ad with a 7 minute cooldown. Okay, I don't really understand how it all works, right? I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna learn at some point. Like right now, if I'm being honest with you guys, my goals are to try to explore and learn all those options that have unlocked for me while going affiliate. So getting some cool emojis, getting some more channel points options, definitely something related to using sounds or like playing sounds on the stream. Like we talked about hooting owls or screeching owls. This should be very appropriate, you know, considering that the channel points are feathers. So this is something that I would like to do. I'm gonna have to figure out some other commands as well. I'm still working on the command that allows you to showcase a GIF of an owl during the stream. Actually, exchange my portrait with the with the GIF of an owl. So this could be it. It recorded you talking, and now it's an ad. Interesting. Okay, like I said, I don't know how any of this works. I'm still learning here. So I just want to, point out that I'm mostly trying to change sounds for points commands. Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Cryajax. This is something I'm gonna try to do. So yes, this has been a very pleasant evening. I don't particularly feel any different than from when I was before affiliate. So I hope I can provide the same type of content and have some nice time with you guys. Speaking of nice times, the next stream will be on Thursday. This will be co-op stream with Toriana Gaming, Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode, so check us out in the evening. My personal next stream will be the Saturday morning. It will be Baldur's Gate 3, and we are going into House of Hope, one of the endgame areas of the game. So this should be interesting, considering that the next Saturday is also May the 4th, and May the 4th is, of course, the kind of a Star Wars day. I think I'm gonna be able to do 2 streams that day. So one in the morning, Baldur's Gate 3, and one in the evening. It will be Star Wars Jedi Academy, in which we're gonna try to go through the game. However, you will have a chance to spawn enemies via chat commands. You have already seen today, as Cryajax has been controlling some of my decisions here. In terms of Jedi Academy, we're trying to do something else. So if you write, for example, Stormtrooper, it spawns a Stormtrooper. So potentially you could make the game harder, and we could have some nice laughs as I'm gonna be falling into the traps that you're gonna set up basically whenever I don't expect them. I'm gonna have to fight those enemies, of course. The chances are, of course, if we spawn too many enemies, then the game will crash. But let's not worry about it, and let's just look forward to it. In terms of other people's streams, I believe that Toriana is streaming tomorrow, and she'll be doing El Cazadore, the vampire dude from Baldur's Gate 3, tomorrow. So this is something that you should do it. Rate Tony Har. Oh my goodness, I can rate. Thank you. Like I said, super new things. Is Tony online? Tony is great. Okay, so now I can do proper rate, right? Because last time I was like, oh my goodness, I was on Thursday. Oh my goodness, should we rate someone? And we went to Joxy, and I realized later that, okay, but I should have probably said something like, who are we raiding? Why are we raiding? And stuff like this. So we're gonna rate right now. If you wish, then stick around and help me do the raid. Apparently, if you do a raid, you get channel points, so it's worth it to stay, so that you can then hydrate me and all of that. Tony Har is a great guy. We have met kind of. He joined my stream when I was playing the KotOR 2 for the first time. He plays right now. He plays Fortnite. And he also plays Baldur's Gate 3 or Fortnite. Very chill guy, absolutely friendly. So we're gonna rate him, and we're gonna see how it goes. I hope we can do it properly. And before we go, so I just did. I think I said everything I wanted to say. Once again, thank you very much for joining today, and I will see you next time. Of course, whenever you have time, just drop by. I'll be happy to have some fun. With you guys. Okay, rate channel, Tony Har. Let's rate Tony, and let's say hi to him. Okay, start rate in 3, 2, 1. Clicking button in 3, 2, 1. And I think in a couple of seconds we will be there. So let's go and have some fun, guys. Take care, everyone. Thank you very much for joining. Raiding now.